only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably at around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely as expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and a delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it, they are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gem Collector.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. But the real big hit came from several publications that were done in Vogue. Initially, the first magazine to...
Welcome everybody to Gemcollector. I was completely distracted, but I've just finished dropping in a little video about these incredible Edison pearls that are coming up, not this month, next month, but pretty much this month. We're at the end of a month, right? Edison pearls coming up, not with me, with Foxy, but oh my goodness. Oh, you are going to be in for such a treat. So I just dropped that onto the server, and I was sat waiting, watching the clock, and then I got really distracted by just doing that. And then I looked, and it was 1 minute past 5. So apologies, I was busy making some rhythm. How are you? I hope you're doing really well. It's Friday! Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody is looking forward to the weekend, quite frankly, me included. We've got such a killer weekend planned for you here at Gemcollector, including today. Today, I've got something amazing in every hour. This hour, Santorini night. I am so excited. I'll get into that when it gets to it. I'll explain why I love this gemstone so much when we get to it. I'm going to do that maybe about 5:30 the hour, I think. About 5:30 for Santorini night. That's going to be delicious. Then, 6 p.m, some Orissa Kyanite. That's going to be glorious. 7 p.m, some Moldavite with Mr. Toby Cavill. We've got Moldavite rough. I'm so excited to bring you that Moldavite. And then at 8 p.m, it's an hour of fire and dispersion with green zircon. Green zircon. I'm kind of holding this beautiful, beautiful tanzanite in my hand because I love it. I love it. This hour is new arrivals. So we've got some brand new pieces and some pieces that have not been seen very many times at all. Everything in this hour is absolutely glorious. I can assure you of that. You're going to absolutely love it. How do you get involved? Head over to the website, gemcollector.com, or download, if you don't have already, you might be watching me on it, the Gemporia app. You can toggle on over to the Gem Collector side of things. That's where the fun is, quite frankly. That's where we can talk about, well, anything that you want, quite frankly. It is I have an open door policy here in the Gem Collector studio. Chat about whatever you want to chat about. Whether I can read it, of course, that depends. But anything you want to say, anything you want to ask me, get them in. Get your messages in. Let me know what you're looking forward to this weekend. Let me know what your plans are, other than, of course, watching Gem Collector, because the weekend is amazing. The weekend is amazing. We've got some Ratnakiri Blue Zircon coming up over the weekend. We've just got everything you could ever wish for. And it begins right here. Brand new arrivals. We've got a brand new lapis lazuli, a beautiful, beautiful one-of-a-kind Santorinite, some glorious Burmese ruby, but shall we get started? Shall we get started? Let me know if there's anything you want to see, by the way. Any items that you want to see on the website, just send me a little request in through the Gem Collector website, through the Gem Collector app. Let me know what pieces you want to see. Let me know what you want to chat about. If we haven't met before, by the way, I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you all the bargains, quite frankly. That is my one job, and my one job only. Pop the stone on the Lazy Susan right here, employee of the month, 11 months running now, and give you a fabulous price. That's my one job. That is my one job, and I intend to do it very well today. Let's get started with Cerulite. Cerulite. Now, I actually launched this. I launched it not too long ago. We're very, very limited now in terms of availability. Cerulite. Now, this material as well, it's from Chile. It's from Chile, which is where Cerulite was actually discovered. So as soon as you get a stone from the location of discovery, essentially, the price can tend to creep up a little bit. I mean, look at, I was about to say look at Larimar, but Larimar is a one-locational gemstone, so that doesn't make sense, quite frankly. But look at Paraíba Tourmaline. Look at Paraíba Tourmaline from Brazil. That, the price, it goes up. Now, Paraíba Tourmaline, obviously, it's very, very expensive anyway, but if you get Brazilian material, then the price shoots up even more so. Cerulite is kind of that on a slightly smaller scale, if you like, because I'm not going to sit here and say that Cerulite is as much as Paraíba Tourmaline, because that would be ludicrous, quite frankly, and you'd be right to call me out on that. What I have here, though, is that beautiful cerulean blue that you want to see in a cerullite. This is over a carat, 1.15 carats, and you'll see exactly what I mean. I think cerulean blue might be my favourite colour in the world. Blue is my favourite colour by default, the same as the majority of the world, actually. The world's favourite colour is blue. But this shade of blue, it's like poster paint cerulean blue. Do you remember poster paint from Art Attack back in the 90s? That is this to me. And look at how beautiful it is. That perfect balance, that evenness of colour right there on this beautiful Chile cerullite. Now, Chile location. That's where cerullite was discovered. It's a 9 by 7 mil pear shape, over 1 carat, and your price is going to be outrageous. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? I'm going straight down. We're not messing around here. New arrivals, and this is relatively new to us here at Gemcollector. I'm going to give you an absolutely delicious price. £7.99 gets this home today. $7.99. Do you have any cerullite in your collection? It's a gemstone that we don't actually see here very often. I'll show you from above, but look at how, even on a black background essentially, which is what that mirror looks like. If I held if I held a cloth over it, would be completely shadowed, but that would be pointless, wouldn't it? Because then you can't see the gemstone. But there's no lights above Susan here in the studio. So what you are seeing there is essentially the way that cerulean blue just pops. It pops out against the dark background, doesn't it? And it's absolutely beautiful. We are limited in terms of availability here. Do you know what actually? This launched at $9.99. We're at $7.99 here today. £7.99 for this remarkable one-of-a-kind gemstone. £7.99 gets this into your collection today. A huge congratulations if you do manage to come through for this. We are incredibly limited. We are incredibly limited. Mrs. Sparky. Good afternoon, Ben. I hope you're well and enjoyed your days off. Does that mean you won't be playing Tiddlywinks today? I can play some Tiddlywinks if you want. In fact, that's really stupid. I'm not going to play... No, Mrs. Don't put ideas in my head. I hope I'm not going to play Tiddlywinks today. I might, though. I might do. I mean, never say never. When I'm around and there's tweezers and gemstones, anything can happen, quite frankly. The indicolite was a personal... Oh, you see, I'm already losing my grip on this. The indicolite was a low point for me. Pinging an indicolite across the room was definitely not on my 2026 bingo card, so to speak. Oh dear, I've had do you know what? My days off have been... They've been alright. They've been alright. My fiancée is up in Nottingham. She went on... What day is today? Friday. She went on Wednesday evening. So Wednesday, what did I have to do on Wednesday? I had a podcast on Wednesday. I was a guest on Janie Lee Curtis. She used to be a Radio 2 DJ. I don't know if... Is it Janie Lee Curtis? That's so bad, I've forgotten her name. She used to be a Radio 2 DJ a few years ago. I think, well, quite a few years ago, actually. So I was on a podcast with her on Wednesday. Yesterday, what did I get up to yesterday? Went and did some shopping, went to the gym. So pretty chill. A pretty chill couple of days. How have your 2 days been, Mrs. Sparky and Captain Sparky? I hope they've served you well. Right, I'm going to leave this one with you. Best of luck. Now, from this, I want to go straight on to our Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Straight on to our Sleeping Beauty turquoise in number 8. This you have only seen once before. Oh, Beverly. I'm going to show you number 2 at 5:30. I want to give it, because we've only got one. I'll show it you quickly. Let's take the graphics out. I'll show it you quickly, but 5:30 is when I'm going to bring this to you. That is the stone. How exciting. How exciting is that? It's so exciting. Blue Spinel is uber rare. We've got, not any Blue Spinel, Santorinite. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it at 5:30. Right, have a look at this. bit of a blue theme, accidental blue theme. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise right here. Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the United States, and it is absolutely quintessential Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty, put your teeth in, Ben. Quintessential Sleeping Beauty. From the Sleeping Beauty mine, of course, in Arizona, one of the most important turquoise locations of all time. Sleeping Beauty offers a total purity and definition of the colour turquoise, and it is the stone that really did spark the modern renaissance of turquoise, if you like. Turquoise has been adored by Native Americans and by all peoples for centuries. Centuries and centuries. Going back to the Aztecs, they adored turquoise as well. But it had a real modern resurgence. And I think people are returning as a whole to traditions, and we're kind of going back a little bit to things that have historical significance and cultural significance. I think that's a little bit of a movement that's happening at the moment, which I'm all for, by the way. And I think that has kind of led to a bit of a resurgence with turquoise as a whole, in jewellery and as a stone to own and to love. The issue is, you just can't really get a hold of Sleeping Beauty turquoise out in the real world. We know what's happened with the mine. We know that the only availability is from personal private collections that have been released to the public, often at a premium price, because when you have Sleeping Beauty turquoise from that location, you can kind of command the price. This is ridiculous, what we're going to do here. This is where I should be for this. At the absolute lowest. This is where I should be. This is the computer, my oracle, my all-knowing computer. £36. That's where I should be. I'm not staying there. I've had 2 messages. Oh, another from Mrs. Sparky and Captain Sparky. So Captain Sparky says, good evening, men. Could be worse. You could have dropped the Grace Morgan. Now you wouldn't live that down. Can you imagine? Mrs. Sparky, when we weren't at work, we were busy reinstating the garden pond. It's coming along nicely, nearly ready for some fish. Amazing. Amazing. You got to watch out for that water, though. That water, in these conditions, you have people coming with buckets to steal the water to go and water the plants, won't you? My entire lawn is dead. I mean, that was partly deliberately. We let it die because we don't want the lawn anymore. But it's still a sad sight. Still a sad sight. It's really funny. The lawn is just brown, and then we've got little. I think there's a peony plant that is kind of just. It was its first year, so it's still there, but it's not doing very well. And then we've got some other flowers. I'm not very privy to flowers, but there's just these little shoots, just on a dead lawn. The plan is wildflower. Sprinkle a load of seeds, wildflowers. Yeah. Going to be good. Anyway, you don't need to know about that because that's not interesting to you, is it? What is interesting to you is that I'm going to take a look at that. It's almost a neon glow. You ready for the price? You aren't going to believe this, I tell you. You ready for the price? I'm just going in one. We're already 15 minutes in. How on earth has that happened? Watch this. Hello. £9.99. £10 just to own a 6mm Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's amazing. Where on it? Over half a carat as well. Over half a carat of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 6mm round in a beautiful cabochon for £9.99. Less than £10 today gets this Sleeping Beauty turquoise into your collection. That's a bit good, right? That is a little bit good. I mean, even here at Gemcollector, you've seen the price that Sleeping Beauty turquoise commands. Even we've got one stone. It's a sizable cabochon, but it does have a bit of matrix in it. Even that, I think, is like $49.99. That's top of my head, so I might have that completely wrong. But if memory serves me correctly, even that, just because of the name itself. Now, that's not to say that isn't a delicious stone. It absolutely is. Here, I mean, can you see any matrix? Can you see anything on there other than a beautiful, even turquoise blue? I most certainly can't. Mrs. Sparky. I do like a wildflower garden. Looks so pretty. Yeah, I think the I think all the bugs and the insects are going to love it. So the only problem we've got is, with doing a wildflower garden, we've got some hedgehogs, with 4 hedgehogs now, and there's about 3 foxes, and we like to watch them in the... We feed them, but we like to watch them in the garden. And if there's all just wildflowers everywhere, we might not get a very good view of them. So that would be a shame, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. There you go, look. Solid, even, Sleeping Beauty blue. Glorious, isn't it? It's $9.99. That is ridiculous. I've got to leave that there. Any other pieces you like in the look of, please do let me know. That one goes back in number 8. Lots of people popping the Santorinite into their baskets. I love to see it. I've got that one from number 8. Shall we do this, which is brand new? Shall we do this, which is brand new? Oh, this is cute. This is really, really cute. You know how much I love these. Now this, so it's lapis, isn't it? It's lapis, but there's a bit of shell there. There's other gemstones in this as well. There are other gemstones in this. This is really cool. You know I love these. This one, you haven't seen this one before. We've seen one similar. We actually sold out very, very recently. This is brand new, but look at how cool that is. Now, I'm thinking a pair of these for cufflinks would be really, really nice. This is a 12mm round, over 6.5 carats. Now, on the web, the price that you can pay and the price that it will be at, which is actually already at a brilliant price, is £39.99. £39.99 gets this home. That's every other day. Today, we are launching this. You've never seen this particular piece before. Brand new. And I am being entrusted with the launch of it. That's dangerous, isn't it? Because you know what we do here with the prices. So lapis lazuli at the core. But then I'm seeing some shell. I'm seeing maybe a bit of jasper. Imagine the craftsmanship to create a gemstone bead like that. I think it's really beautiful. I think cufflinks would be gorgeous. I think earrings would be really, really cool. You could create a spinner ring as well. That would be bold. That would be a statement piece, wouldn't it? And then some, quite frankly. I'm thinking we take a cheeky £10 off this. I'm thinking we take a cheeky £10 off this. And then, do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we go again. I'm thinking I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then we're going to go again. This is brand new. You have never seen this piece before here at Gemcollector. 12mm is massive. But those, get your words out, Ben. Those in cufflinks, a pair of these in cufflinks would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't they? Really, really cool. I think statement things like this, statement items, statement stones, where people stop and go, hang on, what on earth is that you've got there? And you can say, oh, it's a lapis lazuli, but look a little bit closer. It's so much more than that. Your price... Here we go. Another £10 coming straight off. For the launch, and the launch only. £19.99. £19.99 gets this brand new lapis lazuli globe into your collection today. If you have the smaller piece that we launched not too long ago, this would be a beautiful piece to have alongside it, wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it just? I love it. I absolutely love it. Best of luck. If you've got this in your basket so far, $19.99, that is your launch price. Beautiful. Right, any requests yet? You know what? I haven't had a request yet. That's okay. I don't mind looking through and picking these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. But if you've got anything that you want to see, please do let me know. My lines are always open for you, quite frankly. I'm going to leave that there. Shall we do some ruby? Shall we do some ruby? I've got two different rubies. I've got a Kenyan ruby and I've got a Burmese ruby. So let's start with... Oh, do you know what? This Kenyan ruby, you've never seen before. You have never seen this Kenyan ruby before. That's exciting. You know the first thing that I've got to do. Well, obviously pop it on the Lazy Susan right here, but have a look at this. And then, white light, warm light. This is the bit I'm excited by. Check out the glow on that. Now, Kenyan ruby, you may well know, Kenyan ruby is famous for having the most incredible luminescence when you shine a UV light on it. This, it's almost, to my eye, it's like a neon Barbie pink. In fact, when I stared down at it, it genuinely, it feels as though, you know when you look into the, in fact, that's actually happened. You know when you look into the sun, not directly into the sun, but you look at a bright light for a second, and then you look away at something dark, and you can still see the light in your eyes. When I look down at this Kenyan ruby and stare right into it with the UV light on, that light is still in my eyes after staring for a little while. It is so intense. It's brand new today. You have never seen this before. It's over a carat. Size-wise, we're talking 7.5 by 5.75. Right. Do you know what? I want to do something absolutely wild for this. To get a carat of ruby. How about... Now, we've seen some Kenyan rubies here before. We've seen Kenyan ruby here at Gemcollector in the past. This is over a carat, under £30, $29.99 for you today. We've got two of them. We've got two of them. Let me show you in the tweezers. So that is what it looks like just in LED warm light. Shine a UV onto it and look at the glow. Look at the glow. I wish I had another hand here so I could turn the studio lights off at the same time. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the studio lights off again. And then bang. How intense is that? Oh, we've dropped it. There we go. Saying tiddlywinks. How intense is that glow? For $29.99. Brand new. A carat of ruby under £30. And do you know what the best news is, my friends? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I told you, I'm not here to mess around today. I'm not here to play games. No. I'm here to bring you deals. I'm here to bring you incredible deals. Carmarthenshire, there is absolutely every chance in the world of seeing number 16 and number 17. Don't you worry about that. I'll get it straight on for you. You ready for this? You are not going to see a carat of Kenyan ruby at this price again. You're not going to be able to get it like this again, is my prediction. Watch this. Under 20, £19 and 99 pence for a carat of ruby. £20. We've got two opportunities. They're already sitting in baskets. Brand new. You've never seen this Kenyan ruby before. And look at how beautiful it is. That is absolutely insane, quite frankly. Best of luck to you, that's all I can say. That is all I can say on that. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to do number 16, number 17, and then we'll do our Santorini night. How's that sound? Right, number 16 coming up first. Ah ha ha ha. Arizona Peridot. Now, what can we possibly say about Arizona Peridot? There's not a lot to say, really. We are in low single figures. We are in low single figures. And the price is absolutely bonkers. I'm honouring Toby's launch because we can. We shouldn't, but we're doing it. It's £2.99. Now that you will not see again. We've got 7 of them. I don't know how we've got 7. I think because we had on launch, we had 25 of these. We had 25. They all went. I think there might have been a few people that changed their mind, or maybe somebody came in and got like 10 of them and only kept 3. But that's the reason that we've got 7. We don't have 7 anymore. We have 5. It's $2.99. I don't even need to tell you about Arizona Peridot at that price. Jake Thompson can tell you all about Arizona Peridot. Jake Thompson can tell you that it is absolutely not supposed to be £2.99. No way is this supposed to be £2.99. We've got 2 left. It won't be seen again, and I'm telling you, this is. I think it's fair to do this today. If, for whatever reason, we get any of them again, it will be at the absolute lowest $9.99. So this is your second chance, your second bite of the cherry. We've got 2 available. It's £2.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. Now, this was a parcel that we actually sourced over a decade ago. Jake was invited by the Apache people just to, I want to say, the east of Tucson, because it's a mine that is owned by the indigenous Native Americans. And you can't just walk in. You can't just walk in to that reserve, to that mine. You can only get there by invitation. Jake was invited over 10 years ago. He's only just allowed us to get some of this material onto television to show you. Right, that's ridiculous. It's sold out. Of course it's sold out. That doesn't shock me in the slightest. Now your baskets are open. Now your baskets are open. You can take advantage of that Cerulite at $7.99. That Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at $9.99. That ridiculous, I'm just going to remind you of this one last time, to get a carat of ruby for £20. That is absolutely absurd, isn't it? A carat of ruby for £20. If your baskets are open, take advantage. Take advantage. No more P&P for you. Right, you wanted to see number 17 as well, didn't you? Come on for shit. Haha, yes. Right, where did this lapis come from then? Is that in number 7? Let's pop that there. Now, we've only got 1 of these. We've only got 1. This is bicolor tanzanite, and look at how awesome this stone is right here. It's a one of a kind. You've only seen it once before. Check that out. Just shy of half a carat of bicolor tanzanite. Do you know what? What do you want to pay? Message me in. Now, be realistic. Be realistic, but I'm inviting you. Make me an offer on this. We've only got 1. I think we've only got 1 bicolor tanzanite in the hour. No, I've got a couple actually. 17 and number 18. Number 18 is awesome. Number 18 is absolutely awesome. This is your more violet kind of bicolor tanzanite. But what would you be happy to pay? I'm just curious. I'm not going to promise you I can do it, but I'm inviting you. I'll show you where I should be, just so you've got a realistic idea. This is where my system tells me you got to stop there then. So you know we're going to beat this, but you know we can't. You know this isn't a $9.99 stone. You know that much because it's bicolor tanzanite, and it's absolutely glorious, isn't it? But what are you happy to pay? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to pop it back on the Lazy Susan because my tweezers don't seem to be working today. I'll give you 30 seconds. and then I'll just show you the price. But I'm open. My lines are open. You know, I'm open for a good old chat, a bit of bartering, if you like. 15 seconds. I'll give you another 30 seconds, so you've had a minute, because I know that networks can be a little bit slow, can't they? Networks can be a little bit slow. So, one more set of 30 seconds. And then let's see what we can do for you. Somebody's saying $49. I'm going to beat $49.99. $44.99. I'm going to beat that as well. $29.99. Now, we've only got one. $29.99 is cheeky. Is cheeky. That's from Greater Manchester. It's launched at $39.99. Should we do it? Should we just do it? Can we? $29.99. There you go. $29.99. If you make me a reasonable offer, if I've got it in my power, then I will absolutely do that for you. £29, 99 pence gets this home now. Come on, stay in my tweezers. And look how beautiful it is. It is absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's a one-of-a-kind bicolour tanzanite for $29.99. This is the exact one that you are going to get. The exact one that you're going to get. Ridiculous. A Tiffany gemstone, but now in this really high expression form, I would say. With a bicolour stone, you're seeing that pleiochroism absolutely beautifully. Violets to deep, kind of inky teal blues there almost. And then silvers as well. I'm going to leave that there. Because I told you, didn't I? It's time for our brand new. Now, I am so excited about this. I'm going to pop that back in number 17. That one was for Collector in Carmarthenshire. Did you get any of Carmarthenshire? Did you? You did manage to get one of the Arizona Peridot. Well done. That's sold out. Right. A lot of people have been asking about this. A lot of people. This is blue spinel. But it's not any blue spinel. It's not just a 3 1/4 carat blue spinel. This is Santorinite. Now, Santorinite, so it's spinel that is from Burma. It was named, of course, you may have guessed, after the blues of the sea around the Greek island of Santorini. Now, Santorini is my spiritual home. I've spent many years on the island, Santorini. I've got some great friends over there. Top tip, if you ever are going to Santorini, go south of the island. Head down to Parissa. Go up to the top of the island. Go on a day trip up to the top of the island. See the white marble. See the beautiful blue rooftops. Go and watch the sunset. It's amazing. But south of the island, down in Parissa, the little cove of the south coast of the island of Santorini, it is the most tranquil, relaxing place that you will ever go in your life. You can see the church halfway up the cliff as well. You can see the old town of Thera on top of the mountain from the volcanic beach. It's absolutely beautiful. And this blue, not only does it represent beautifully the blue of the Aegean Sea, which is what surrounds the volcanic island of Santorini, but also those rooftops of Ear that you see north of the island, those areas that are roped off, cordoned off. They're exclusive places. You can't even walk down half of the streets up in Ear because they're private villas that cost millions and millions and millions of pounds. But this captures that perfectly. This is your blue spinel. This is your Santorinite. Take a look at the colour. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, also, I love the association between this gemstone and the evil eye, the all-seeing eye. Famous in Turkey, but also in Greece. I used to wear every day of my life an evil eye pendant. I absolutely loved it, one that I purchased in Greece. In fact, if I was to take off all of my jewellery, there's only 2 rings that I wear that I didn't buy in Greece. This one, which is, it's Mexican silver actually, I got from a festival, and this was a gift, so I've got no idea where it came from. But traditionally, every piece of jewellery I have ever worn, I've purchased in Greece. If you're like me, and Greece is a very special place for you, which, I mean, can you tell? Can you tell? This is the stone for you. But equally, blue spinel, as a whole, is one of the rarest, if not the rarest form of spinel in the world. Now, I've already got 3 people with this in baskets. Now, it's nice that we're launching this in a 5 p.m. hour, because it's a more considered stone, don't get me wrong. This should be an 8 p.m. spotlight stone in my eye. Unfortunately, today, our 8 p.m. spotlight stone is a green zircon. So, I said to Claire, give it me in 5 p.m. because I really want to launch this because it feels special to me. I haven't been to Santorini in years. Well, about 5 years, and I miss it dearly. And I want to just be able to reminisce, just be able to think about that beautiful island, that incredible island, and show our early bird viewers, our 5 p.m. viewers, an incredible deal on some blue spinel at the same time. So, your price. That's what we've got to discuss. This is a 10 by 8 millimeter, 3¼ carat. Trademark Santorinite, so that is exactly what you are getting. Burmese blue spinel. This is where I should be for this. This is where my system is telling me to close at. Now, it's going to be on split pay. It's going to be on split pay. $299 is where I am supposed to be closing this opportunity at. Now, this is the exact stone that you are going to get. This is the exact Santorinite blue spinel that you will be getting into your collection. You see that split pay, £149.50. It's really... I really want somebody to get this home. I really want somebody to own this stone. I really want somebody to love this stone. I would set this into a ring because it's very personal to me. I mean, if you're offering... No, but please don't. Please don't. I'm joking. Nobody set this into a ring and send it to me. I don't want that for you, but I want you to have it and I want you to wear it. But look at how gorgeous that is. You see your split pay price, £149.50. When I say I want somebody to be able to own this, I mean it. I'm going to take your full price down to your split pay price. £149.50 isn't going to be what you spend on split pay today. Are you ready? Are you ready? £149.50. That means your split pay now £74.75 to get this one-of-a-kind Santorinite blue spinel, Burmese blue spinel, a 10 by 8 mil over 3 carat gemstone into your collection. Captain Sparky saying, we took a walk on the volcanic island near Santorini. Do you mean the one in the middle of Santorini, Sparky? That was different and enjoyable. Yeah, because Santorini, of course, Santorini was an island, was a round island, and now it's kind of in a C shape with a little island here. And that is the volcano, and that's because there was a massive volcanic eruption years and years and years ago, and a part of the island actually sank into the ocean, which is why you've got that beautiful... I mean, I've got old sunset photos. You can go up to Thera and look out over the volcano and watch the sunset, which is amazing. Some of the most beautiful sunsets ever, but you see all of those little elements of the volcano. And people actually used to think that Santorini could have been Atlantis as well because of that sunken island. 149, 50 pence gets this stone into your collection today. £74.75. This is brand new. It is in too many baskets. Too many people have this incredible blue spinel in their baskets. Best of luck to you. If you manage to grab this, congratulations. It's a one of a kind. And it's an absolute monster. Been very, very, very highly sought after. I'm going to leave it there. There's too many of you with that in baskets. If you love it, grab it. We've got about 20 minutes left, so let's fly through some incredible gemstones. Do you want some more ruby? But oh, okay. Grab this. Grab this, quite frankly. Watch this. Watch this. You want a bargain? You want an absolute bargain? Speaking of Burmese gemstones, we've got a Burmese ruby here for £7.99. £7.99 gets you ruby. £7.99 gets you Burmese ruby. That's ridiculous. Get that checked out if you are loving it. I most certainly am. Let's do this tanzanite now. Let's do... Oh. Right. This. Now, it comes in a luxury display box, so you know it's good, right? AA grade, half a carat of tanzanite. And look at it. I mean, come on. You can have it today for £50, $49.99. $49.99. Oh, it's on split pay. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I should be at $159.99 for this. Who? It was me that launched it. I launched it at $59.99. I've taken an extra 10. Launching it at that price was absolutely... That was very naughty. So now, on split pay, $24.99. If you have your basket open already, you can add this to your order for $24.99 today. Look at how deep the colour is on that. That is absolutely obscene, quite frankly. Absolutely obscene. Kamartha and Shea want to see number 14 and number 15. I'll show you number 14 and 15. Let me see. How are we getting on with that Santorinite? How are we getting on with that? Oh, this goes in the box, doesn't it? Come through for that. $24. I'm telling you, for half a carat of AA grade tanzanite of that quality, that is the best price that we are ever going to bring you. Look at it. Grab that. Santorinite, how are we getting on? It's still available. I've got 5 people. 5 of you with this in baskets. I want somebody to own this. I really want somebody to own this. I'm going again. Now I'm already way too low. I'm already way too low. I want somebody to be able to have this stone. It's the first time I've ever seen blue spinel of this size, for one, but also it's the first time I've ever seen Santorinite. I'm going once more. Once more, dear friends. 129. 129 for you today. There's 5 of you with this in baskets. Look at your split pay now. Your split pay is $64.99. $64.99. Now that is for today only. For the next 15 minutes only. Best of luck. Right. Somebody wanted to see 14 and 19. This is still available. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Number 14 and number 19. Do you see this is... there we go. Neon Appetite, number 14. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Neon Appetite. You've only seen it once before. I'm going straight down to business. Straight down to Bargain Town. Your price? £9.99. £9.99 gets this home. We've only got 3 of them. We have only got 3 opportunities to own this. 3. Once they've gone, then they are gone. £9.99. Again, if you've already opened up your basket today on that ridiculous $2.99 Arizona Peridot, 1 P&P. Because I would argue if the Peridot is the only thing that you're buying today, that's not a great deal. And I know that's controversial of me to say, but it's not, because you're paying just shy of the £5 to get it home, to get a $2.99 item into your collection. It becomes an amazing deal if you're coming through for some other bits and pieces as well. I mean, it's an add it to your order, isn't it, at $2.99? Do you know what I mean? For me, I'm talking you out of the Peridot here, aren't I? But for me, if I'm coming through and spending £5 on postage, I'm not buying a $2.99 stone and then nothing else, because that's just not economical. So in this hour, with your $7.99 Cerulite, with your ridiculous bicolour Tanzanite, this Tanzanite on split pay, and right here, this Neon Appetite at $9.99, that is a savvy way to get involved. Do you want some Burmese Spinel now? Now, we talked about Burmese Spinel in great detail. Every one of these sold, by the way. Every single one of these sold on launch. I have got 3 people that changed their mind. Launched on the 14th. The 14th. Burmese Spinel. Burmese Red Spinel. Natural. Watch what we do with the price. In fact, you know what? This is a completely different stone to the ones that we launched. I thought that they all sold out. This was launched on our sister channel of Gemporia. I've got 3 stones available. Natural 1.15 carats of Burmese Spinel. You're not going to believe the price that they took it to. You're not going to believe it. If you did miss out on our Burmese Spinel launch, they were pure red. This is a more maroon red, but look at the price. $29.99. That's absolutely bonkers. I've got 1 left. I think I'd have got in trouble if I'd done that. Okay. My lovely Oklahoma is in. How are you? Bab? Hope you're doing really well. We've got 1 left. I had 3 to begin with. I've got 1. It's in baskets. It's in a basket, I should say. It's in baskets. Too many people now. Yeah, they've gone. That doesn't shock me. Okay, have you seen my Santorinite? Okay, have a look at this. I just love this. I love it. This is brand new. I love it because, as I say, Santorini is my spiritual home. This is on split pay. We've got too many people in baskets. 129, but it's on split pay. Blue Spinel. Burmese Blue Spinel. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's a one-of-a-kind stone. You can own it today. Check it out. For 129. £129.99. If you haven't seen it, I just wanted to show it you. Becky, want to see number 20 and 21? Becky, I will show you number 20 and 21. Great. Wait. Oh, also, Oki, this Tanzanite is on split pay. $49.99. I'm just going to show... Just in case you're only just joining, Oki, and you've missed... These are my kind of key pieces, if you like. This double A tanzanite, but look at how deep it is on split pay at $49.99. Daft. Capri is our spiritual home. Oh, Sparky, I love that. I love that. Right, number 20 and 21. Pink tourmaline is number 20. I want to show you another bicolour tanzanite as well, because you wouldn't guess that this was tanzanite in a million years. This, oh, do you know what? Someone's going to get this home. We've only got one. Look at the price. Oki came in for all three of the 1.15 carat spinel. I hope you're going to have a wonderful weekend. Oki, I'm going to have a wonderful weekend if you're with me, quite frankly. We've got one of these left. Also, what are you doing with these prices? They are redonkulous. I know, Becky. I know. This hour, honestly, has been absolutely wild. Some of the pieces that I've been able to bring you this hour are just nuts. Nuts. This, $9.99. $9.99. Let me grab it properly, because you're not actually seeing that colour in all its beauty, in all its glory. But there you go. Check that out. Tenner. A tenner gets it home. Stupid, isn't it, really? But hey, I'm not going to change it. I'm not changing for no one. Number 21 next. Where is it? 21. Crystal opal on ironstone. Oh, you know the price of that crystal opal on ironstone is stupid. This one, $14.99. I'm just telling you before I show it you, because I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Oh, in the next hour, I've got some Arisa kyanite. Look at this. Oh, come on! Yes! Sorry, I'm shouting. But look at that. That is awesome. That one is absolutely awesome. I've got 3 opportunities. They're in 3 baskets, actually. That's serendipity right there. That is serendipity right there. £14 and 99 pence. Now, I've brought you, as you well know, I've brought you crystal opal on ironstone for £1,000. Just under £1,000. I'm bringing it you for less than £20 right here. Less than 20. Is that making its way to you today? You've got 5 minutes to take advantage. This is where your bargains... Well, I say this is where you... Oh, now 6 people have this in baskets. Right, that is over-allocated. That is over-allocated. How many of number 21 do you have available? Becky, I've got 3. I've got 3 of 21 available. 3 chances. And currently... Oh, no, they've all gone. They've all gone. Hey, Becky, well done. Well done. You're going to love them. You're going to absolutely love them. Request for number 19, chrome tourmaline. One-of-a-kind chrome tourmaline. You've only seen it once before. $19.99 for you today. £20. Now, chrome tourmaline, it can only be called chrome tourmaline if it is this exact colour. It has to be pure chrome to be known as chrome tourmaline. This stone right here is chrome tourmaline, certified chrome tourmaline, so the finest of fine tourmaline, and it's £19 and 99 pence for you today. We only have this one. Tanzanian, over half a carat and completely natural. For $19.99, I've matched your launch price there. That's going to be with you for the next 5 minutes. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? A stone that is absolutely undeniably gorgeous. Only actually from Tanzania, chrome tourmaline. And the colours that you see, that's because of the tone and saturation. It's very, very difficult to source. Completely natural. It's coloured by a presence, essentially, of chromium atoms, hence the name, chrome tourmaline. One in the world. Is it coming to you? I hope so, because it's gorgeous. I'm going to leave it there just because of time, because we've got 5 minutes, and I want to show you this bicolour tanzanite number 18. Now, I put up a Can You Guess the Gemstone on our social media. It went on Insta and it went on Facebook. Lots of people saying Alexandrite, people saying various things. not many people guessed that this is a tanzanite. A green tanzanite. That is a thing of absolute beauty, isn't it? I'm in single figures. Watch this. Watch this. £19.99 for you today. £19.99 to get tanzanite that looks like this into your collection. That is a real collector's stone, isn't it? That is a real collector's stone. Have you ever seen tanzanite like this before? For me, I haven't. Oh, I've grabbed that completely wrong. For me, how am I doing this so wrong? Grab. Have you ever seen tanzanite that looks like that? How amazing is that? I know that is absolutely spectacular. That has to be some of the rarest tanzanite I have ever held between these tweezers. And it's £20 today. £19.99. That is one of my picks of the hour, I have to tell you. Because I think it's awesome. You see, it's a zoyosite, isn't it? It's a zoyosite. Bicolour tanzanite here. £19.99. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. I'm in single figures. That one's number 18. Right, any that I have missed. Oh, that went in 22. That one was 17, okay. Oh! Saphira tourmaline. Saphira tourmaline in number 10. Check this out. Now the price, this launched at $29.99. Do you know what I'm going to do for you today? For the last two, Brazilian tourmaline. Oh, this is natural. I didn't clock that this was natural. £19 a night, that's ridiculous. It's my first time seeing this. First time seeing this. This is the problem with me rushing, because we're getting to the end of the hour and I want to bring you these incredible opportunities, these incredible deals. This is the problem with me rushing. I bring a natural Brazilian Saphira tourmaline to you for £19.99. It's been like pretty much an under £20 showcase, hasn't it? More or less. Some absolute heroes in this hour. We haven't had time to do the Larimar. What else haven't we had time to do? There's another chrome tourmaline. If I can bring you a pink sapphire. No. Do you know what? For the last little bit of time, Santorini, there's too many people in baskets. There's too many people with this in baskets. $129.99, but it is available on split pay. Now, that's only going to be with you for the next 30 seconds. It's brand new today. It's Blue Spinel, and it's $129.99 on split pay. Brand new launch here at Gemcollector. With warm light. I wonder if any UV. Oh, kind of violet under UV. Look at that. Okay, that is really, really cool. I love that stone. I'm really glad I got to launch it. I really hope it's going to find its way into your collection, because you are going to absolutely love it as well. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it with you for a little bit over the break. Ben, do you know if there's going to be any peridot shows? Peridot is one of my favourite gems. Well, I don't think we've got anything planned, Becky. I don't think we've got anything planned. For Arizona peridot, I think that is done now. We've got a few odd pieces of Jilin peridot and Shanghai peridot, but nothing of real volume at the moment, Becky. So keep our eyes out. And if we can ever get any more Arizona peridot from Jake's collection, but I think it's all gone. So I'll keep my eye out. Don't you worry about that. Right, after the break, Arisa Kyanite, brand new. This is going to be absolutely glorious, this stone. this, I mean, the price is what I'm going to bring them to you for, but how beautiful they are as well. Both factors are going to be real significant. Come through for this. There's now 7 people with this in baskets. I'm going to give you one more look. Santorini. The colours of not just the Aegean Sea that surrounds the island of Santorini in Greece, but also the rooftops of Ia, north of the island. Those picturesque Santorini blues. And if we ignore all of that, it's Burmese blue spinel for £129, but on split pay as well. That's a launch price only. I'm going to leave it with you during the break. You'll still be able to check out for a little bit, but then it's going to disappear. Orisa Kyanite, brand new, coming up after the break.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
The overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which, you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
John, great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it, they are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gem Collector.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector for an absolutely fabulous hour. This is just the most beautiful variety of this gemstone that I have ever came across. Now, if I was to tell you that it was a gemstone that geologists literally mistook for alexandrite when it first came out of the ground, you'd be interested, right? Then we talk about a gemstone that has two different hardnesses. From one side, it's harder than steel. The other side, it's so delicate that if you rub a coin across the surface of it, you can scratch it. Most cutters don't even touch this material. You'd be even more interested, right? That gemstone is kyanite, and this is Orissa kyanite, a brand new variety for me. I have never seen an Orissa kyanite in the flesh before today. I have got seven brand new opportunities to bring to you. All of them beautiful teal tones, which is what Orissa kyanite is famous for. All of them are going to the most ridiculous price. I'm going to start with number 5. There's kyanite, and then there's kyanite. There's kyanite as we know and love it, and then there's kyanite that is so extraordinary that I can't even believe that it is kyanite, quite frankly. Have a look at your first stone here. Completely natural. This is that Orissa material. This is your peacock ocean colour material. Now, kyanite, usually, we're used to kyanite being a beautiful sapphire blue. This has whispers of that, but then that beautiful teal, peacock blue colour, also absolutely shining. It's vibrant, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's got a bright, glassy luster that essentially rides the same wave as teal Queensland sapphire and Congo tourmaline. Greenish blue is the colour that collectors are chasing right now. I mean, look at your grandidiorites. But this, it's got that teal, greenish blue, but because of the incredible nature of a kyanite, it's got character, it's got personality as well. You can see those two different kind of hardnesses working in tandem. Completely natural, brand new to us today. So this is what I love. So this material, it comes out of Odisha. Now, Odisha used to be called Orissa. That's in eastern India. Now, this material in particular it's chrome rich, which is why it's got that tealish kind of tone, because it's chrome rich. And it first came out of the ground in 2009. And when it was first discovered, as we said at the start of the hour, miners and gemologists thought it was an alexandrite. They thought it was an alexandrite because of that greenish blue to bluish green, chrome rich. It's wild, isn't it? But I can absolutely see why. Now, today, of course, we know and love this gemstone for being a kyanite. but it's a kyanite that has just a little bit more. It has just a little bit more to it. Kyanite as a whole, I absolutely love, and that is primarily because of its different hardnesses. It's essentially, it's anisotropic. That's the word for it, anisotropic. And that means that you've seen how kyanite forms, right? It's like a deck of cards. So if you go one way, it's very, very hard. If you go the other way, along that deck, it's very, very brittle. So you might see kyanite rough more often than not, and it looks like you can actually see the card-like formation. If you ever see kyanite rough, and then you look at a gemstone like this, it's easy to think, how on earth has that ever been cut into a gemstone? Because on one side, it's 4.5 to 5 on the Mohs scale, but then it can be 6.5 to 7. And its old name in Greek actually meant 2 stones, which is really, really cool, isn't it? Really, really, really cool. Now, another reason that this was actually mistaken for alexandrite, it wasn't just because it was like, oh, that's kind of bluish green, that could be alexandrite. It's actually discovered very, very close to the Orissa alexandrite mines. So the elements for colour and alexandrite are present in the earth where this is discovered as well. This is kyanite, but it's kyanite of the most collectible variety that there is out there, in my opinion. If you don't have any of this in your collection, this is one to jump on, quite frankly. At the price I'm going to bring it to you at, you're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. I want everybody to own this today. And I'm not saying that lightly. I'm not saying that lightly. I know we've got Mr. Cavill coming up in the next hour, and I know he's going to do some ridiculous prices. I want to deploy my inner Toby Cavill on these pieces. Now, you've already seen we're starting at £64. That's a brilliant price. That is an absolutely brilliant price for a natural kyanite, regardless of it being an Orissa kyanite. This is, and I mean, kyanite, we don't see it. I've never brought you a kyanite here at Gemcollector. I've brought you some Nilamani. Never brought you a kyanite. And the first one I bring you is Orissa kyanite. Kyanite that I have never seen in my life before. Watch what we're going to do. In fact, do you know what? I never ask you to just trust me and put it in your basket. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to ask you to trust me. Now, the only reason I'm doing this on this one is because I've got more than one. Okay? So, you could see one, slightly fewer carats, close at a higher price than this one. So far, 2 of you have got this in your basket. Being completely honest, 2 people at the moment. I'm going to give you another 30 seconds. I'm going to ask you once again to trust me. I'm going to make this the most ridiculous opportunity. Now, people are already coming through for some of these pieces. One of these has already gone. One of these has already gone. I'm taking this down to the penny. To the penny. To an absolute rock bottom. Watch this. It might be a weird price, but when I asked you to trust me, it's because literally the PC will not allow me to go a penny lower than this. $11.99. $11.99 for, I mean, it's half a carat. It's just, I mean, actually, average carat weight, 60 points. So, half a carat of Orissa kyanite. $11.99 for you today. This is brand new. They're flying. They are absolutely flying out the door. It's glorious, isn't it? Here you come. I've got too many in baskets. I've got too many in baskets. Now, as I say, I can't promise you that the next piece is going to be $11.99. I can promise you everyone is going to be amazing, price point-wise. But I'm dictated here by the... I've literally, for a launch, let's just get them all. Let's just get them all into homes. Let's get them all into homes. And do you know what? I don't mind if I'm taking a little bit of a hit here, because I've got Toby in the next hour, and it will all, everything will feel all wonderful again, won't it? I've literally got 2 left, and I've got, at the moment, 7 of you with this in baskets. Look at it again. You don't need to look at me, do you? Look at this. Look at this. It's absolutely glorious. And it's £11.99 for you today. We are limited, incredibly limited. Gem quality kyanite is uncommon. It is uncommon. It's not something that you see in the wide world all the time because it is so difficult to cut. So the fact that this is clean actually is really, really significant. Best of luck to everybody that that has this already secured. In fact, congratulations, rather, to everybody that has this secured. Best of luck to everybody that has it in their baskets. This is, I would say, of all the gems that I have, this is the exotic. This is the exotic one. This is the collector's kyanite. We brought you the orange kyanite a while back. That's long gone now. That is long gone. This is the collector's kyanite. Orissa kyanite, completely natural at a first-time launch price of £11.99. I have got 2. I've got 1. I've got 1. I'm leaving that there. That was amazing. Now your baskets are open. I mean, I'm open to requests as well, I will say that. I'm open to requests. Let's do number 4. Can I see on the hand, please, Ben? Yes. Yes, so I'll do it with this one. I mean, this is similar size, to be honest. Too many in baskets. There it is against the hand. So, I'd be getting 3 of these, setting them into a trilogy. Absolutely beautiful. So this is, okay, 58 points average carat weight. Oh, we're throwing it. We're throwing it, but look at the colour on this one. Come on, get in the tweezers, you. Don't be shy. Look at the colour on this one. I would say this is more of a peacock hue. Oh. That. Absolutely glorious, isn't it? Now, if you missed out on the previous piece, what can we do for you? Now, already I've got too many people with this in baskets. I've got too many people. Well, do you know what? I'm so loose in the hand today with my tweezers. I don't know what's going on. My grip has gone. I've got too many people with this in baskets. I'm going as low as I can. Straight away, £11.49. £11 and 49 pence to get this Orissa kyanite into your collection. Brand new to us here at Gemcollector. There's already too many in baskets. This is a 6 1/4 by 4 millimeter Orissa kyanite, but look at the colour. Look at the colour, and actually the clarity on this piece. If I get another light, look at the colour there. Look at the clarity there. Look at the clarity there. Let's have a look, Becky. No, I think that's the only one that has it listed, but I'm going to creep on in. I mean, to my eye, and this is to my eye, I mean, this is why our 30-day money-back guarantee is there. I would say SI as well on this, to be honest. It looks clean as a whistle to me, Becky. I mean, at that price, £11.49, that's absolutely outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I've got way too many with this in baskets. Way too many of you with this in baskets. We are down to the penny, to the absolute rock bottom lowest price that you are going to see Arissa kyanite at. I've got single figures in terms of availability, and I have got 15 of you, 15 of you with this in baskets. Let's show it on a black background. I mean, look at that. It is the kyanite that dreams are made of, quite frankly. 16 now in baskets. 16 in baskets. I'm in low single figures in terms of availability. If you love it, grab it. Grab it. We've got 40 minutes, after which the price of this will go back up. This is your launch price. It's brand new to us. It's Arissa kyanite. You're going to absolutely adore it. 17 in baskets. 17 in baskets. Right, Becky wants to see number 3. Now, number 3, 2 have already gone. You ready for all of them to go? Watch this. Watch this. $9.99. $9.99 for natural Arissa kyanite. I'm in single figures already. Let's grab it in the tweezers again. Look at the colour of them. I mean, the colour across the board here is absolutely glorious. It's got my fingerprint on it. Let's get rid of that fingerprint. Let's get rid of that fingerprint and show it to you properly. Give it the respect it deserves. I mean, we haven't given it the respect it deserves because I've brought it to you at $9.99. They're absolutely flying out. That doesn't shock me somehow. I mean, where do we go from here, quite frankly? Where do we go from here? $9.99 for this piece. It's phenomenal, isn't it? It's absolutely phenomenal. I love Arissa kyanite. This is the first time I'm seeing it. And it, honestly, if it's your first time seeing it, when you get it home, it is going to live up to the expectations and then some, quite frankly. Because it is absolutely beautiful. Now, kyanite, as a gemstone, actually, there's a load of information out there on the value of it, the price that you can pay for kyanite, and the information. So it's very rare as a faceted gem, especially if free from inclusions and flaws. Now, I can't see any flaws on any of these pieces. I can't see any flaws on any of them. The material is extremely difficult to cut because of its perfect cleavage and the extreme variability in hardness in different directions in the same crystal. A few cat's eye kyanites are known to exist. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This is actually what will form based on the pressure and the temperature of the Earth. So as we know, Andalusite, I've got some Andalusite stones in this hour as well. Andalusite is actually kind of orange kyanite. But you've got sillimanite, which is a polymorph between kyanite and Andalusite. And then we've got pyrophyllite, which I've never even seen in my life. So very, very rare. But then, when we talk about chrome-rich kyanite, which this one is, which this absolutely is, in 2009, one of the contributors had the opportunity to see small lots of greenish blue to bluish green chromium-rich kyanite in Jaipur, reportedly mined from the eastern Indian state of Odisha, which is formerly Orissa. Most of the cabochons and faceted gems were up to 25 carats, were highly included. Highly included. In 2013, this chrome-rich kyanite from Odisha was available again in Jaipur, this time with very few or no eye-visible inclusions. More desirable, uniform greenish-blue to bluish-green. I'd say we've got the bluish-green here, making them suitable for jewellery mounting. And since then, you can see, this was from 2019, kyanite is the gemstone designers just can't quit. I love that. I love that, and this is that gemstone in, I would say, its most exotic form. I think it's fair to say that, isn't it? Its most exotic form. I certainly think so. We're in low single figures. It's £9.99. It's absolutely wild. It's absolutely bonkers that I can bring you Orisa kyanite at $9.99. Too many in baskets. Come through for that. That's absolutely bonkers. Now we go back up. I jumped that one in because it was a request from Becky. Becky wanted to see number 3, so we just jumped ahead to number 3. Now, number 1. We're jumping back up in carat weight. Half a carat, average carat weight. This is a Orisa kyanite round. Oh my word, look at this. Hello, you. Hello, you. I think so, don't you? That's gorgeous. That, as a trilogy, is going to be such a cool design, right? Such a cool design. I'm going to ask you again to trust me. We've jumped up in carat weight. Half a carat, average carat weight here. Pop this in your basket. Pop this in your basket if you want me to do something. Well, I'm going to do something ridiculous, but for this one only. This is so naughty. This is so naughty. You're going to be shocked. You're going to be shocked. $6.99. $6.99. This is going to sell out at that price. Do you know, honestly, that is not allowed. I did this just to genuinely, just because I knew they were, I'll be honest, I had 16 of these, and I knew they were going to absolutely fly, and it gets me really excited. So I thought, $6.99, just to know you're all very, very happy. I mean, I'd be very, very happy as well at $6.99 for a kyanite that looks like this. An Orisa kyanite, a natural Orisa kyanite at $6.99. I'm in single figures already. That's the lowest price of the hour. I think I'm gonna go out there and say that will be the lowest price of the hour. That will be the lowest price of the hour. I can't be giving you Orisa kyanite at $6.99. So this, I wanted to, whilst we're at half a carat on average, I wanted to give you something absolutely ridiculous. This is that opportunity to have something absolutely ridiculous at $6.99. I'm in low single figures now. It's going to sell out today. It is going to sell out. Take advantage of it. This is a 5mm round, so it's by no means shy and retiring, but it would make a glorious trilogy ring, wouldn't it? An absolutely glorious trilogy ring. Most people multi-buying this one. Most people coming in for more than one of this Orisa kyanite. This is brand new. This is a launch price. This is completely natural, and it's absolutely ridiculously priced right here, right now, at £6.99. Not $9.99. No. $6.99. I've got too many people with this in their baskets. If you want to own a Orisa kyanite today, I'm going to say, I'm going out on a whim and I'm saying that is the most affordable piece I'm going to bring you this hour. I mean, never say never, but never. So best of luck. I've got one more round. This one. Oh, look at the clarity on that. The clarity on that. That, in terms of quality, that is the best piece of the hour, in my opinion. Do you know what? This one, 42 points, average carat weight, but the quality of this, the the teal nature of it. This one, $9.99. Now, I shouldn't be stopping below $29.99 for this. We have literally got 2 left. It's $9.99 for you today. You're having an absolute ball with this Orisa Kyanite, and I do not blame you, quite frankly. I've got 1 left. I've got 1 left. It's $9.99. It's $9.99, and I've got 1 left. I'm going to leave that one with you. Do you know what? We're just going to be chatting for an hour soon, because we're not going to have any left. We're not going to have any left. Right. Hang on. Oh my goodness. We're saving. In terms of the saturation of colour, we're saving one of the best until last. Now this, okay. Do you know what? If you want to pay the same as you paid for number 1, pop this in your basket. I should not be doing this, but if you want to pay the same as you paid for number 1, put this in your basket. Got 5 seconds. £6.99. £6.99 gets a 6x4mm Orisa Kyanite, a natural Orisa Kyanite, into your collection. So you can have a round and you can have an oval now at £6.99. I started with 15. Again, I'm down to single figures. I'm down to single figures in terms of availability. That is not going to be the price the next time you see this Orisa Kyanite. That is a launch price. And it's quite frankly ridiculous. I'm going to leave it there. Now, all of my pieces have been absolutely flying out. I've got 1 more piece. Now this, we've called teal kyanite. Let's have a look. So this is from India. Yeah, this is Orisa Kyanite. This is Orisa Kyanite then. Let's have a look at this one here. Ooh, this one's beautiful as well. Becky saying you're bonkers, Ben, but I love you for it. Becky, it's honestly, I wish you could see what was actually happening here, because this one $9.99, but the price of all of these is what I shouldn't even be flirting with the price that I have on screen for these pieces. Should not even be flirting with those prices, but what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do about it? Nothing I can do about it. We've only got 4 of these, by the way. We're starting with 4 of them. That is all that I have available. 4 opportunities to come in and grab this beautiful teal Orisa Kyanite. And that is every single piece, then. Every single piece that I have available, you will have seen. Now, in the hour as well, I do have some andalusite. I've also got some sillimanite, blue root, the sapphire, tanzanite, kind of blue, both from the Himalayas sort of thing. Then we've got the sillimanite, obviously, which is a polymorph between kyanite and andalusite. Then we've got andalusite, because andalusite is essentially orange kyanite. If there's any pieces that you like in the look of, please do let me know. Drop me a message. Equally, if you want to see, because it's blue, and because we're in a different hour now, If you want to see the Santorinite that I launched at 6 o'clock, at 5 o'clock rather, that is still available, I believe, just drop me a message and I can go and grab it and get the graphics in. Because we've got 25 minutes and I've shown you every single piece now. I've shown you every single piece that I have in the hour. They've been absolutely wild. They've gone absolutely bonkers, quite frankly. But if you want to see anything, let me know. Let me know and I'll do it. If you've got any web requests, get them in for me. I'll give you an amazing price. If you just want to chat about anything, let me know and we can have a jolly good chat. Now, this is wrong, isn't it? Becky wants to see number 14. I'll show you number 14. I just need to address something. It is. Oh my goodness. Right, I thought this was wrong. I thought this is sillimanite. I can't believe that. I thought that was a scapolite, or, well, I don't know what I thought it was, but... Is this going to do anything in UV? Ooh, right. Right. Now this is a polymorph between a kyanite and an andalusite. We only have this one. I love that. Right, you ready? Oh, the price is absolutely ridiculous. If you've already checked out, then grab this. Watch the price. $19.99. We only have one. We have one opportunity in the world. 2.62 carats of natural sillimanite. $19.99. Now, if you just want a 2-carat piece of sillimanite in number 15, I can do that. This is slightly different. A little bit of a more of a green aesthetic, if you like. Your price, you know, I'm going to match it. I love this one. I love this one. Now, we've only got one left. We did have 3. We did have 3. $19.99. $19.99. Now, if I show you, have I actually... Oh, I've closed that... I've closed the thing down, haven't I? Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. An absolute fool. Oh, no, here it is. I can get it back. I can get it back. Come on. Oh, hang on. No, that's not the right thing at all. That's not the right presentation. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. This is what I was trying to show you. So you can see there, your sillimanite sits right in between kyanite and andalusite. And actually, sillimanite has to form under very, very unique circumstances. So it starts at about 550 degrees, shall we say, straight down the middle of that, maybe 525 degrees. And the pressure has to be just under 4 kb. Now, as it gets hotter, the chance of sillimanite being produced increases. And as the pressure gets lesser, or it gets to the sweet spot, and that increases as well. But it has to be a real unique sort of set of circumstances in the ground to form. It doesn't just, you don't just find a sillimanite. It's very, very uncommon, realistically. It's also known as fibrillite, and it's incredibly difficult to cut. It's brittle, it's got a directional cleavage. You think the kyanite is difficult to cut, sillimanite absolutely in the same boat there. This is the last one that I have, and it's £19.99. So grab that. We had 3 on launch. They actually all went, but I'm seeing somebody did change their mind, which is fine. It's fine. It opens the doors up for somebody to come through and have a second bite of a cherry, and that's exactly what's happening here today. The last one, we've got 2 in baskets. Right, Becky, you put a request in. You put a request in, and you know what happens then? Requestees do come first here at Gemcollector. So you want to see number 14. Bit of Andalusite. Bit of Andalusite. Now, Andalusite is... it's like an orange kyanite, essentially. So that one goes back in number 15. Right, this is just your way now to add to your order, to your heart's content. You're not going to want to stop here, by the way. Toby Campbell's coming up in the next hour with some brand new Moldavite. And you know what he's like with prices. Let me tell you, things are going to get absolute... I mean, I say things are going to get bonkers. I am the appetizer. Me and the Arissa Kyanite, that's an appetizer, if you can believe it. Because the Moldavite is absolutely stunning, and the prices are going to be absolutely unhinged. Now, look how I've laid this out. I've gone to great care. In fact, that is the best I have ever laid out a set of Andalusite stones. I'm very proud of that. Look at these. Look what we do to the price, Becky. Look what we do to the blooming price. Number 14. $4.99. Completely natural. Now, this is from Brazil. Brazilian Andalusite. Can't be from Brazil. It can't be. Brazil must be where we source them from, because Andalusite is from Andalusia. So it can't be from Brazil. I mean, it's $4.99. It's £4.99. That kind of says everything, right? That kind of says everything. But yeah, Brazil. That's for the first time. But I mean, maybe you can get it from Brazil, but I don't think you can. That's the first time my gem knowledge has come out to play, quite frankly. £4.99. That is an add to your order price. And then some. And then some. So grab that. What should we do next? We've got 15 minutes. We've got 15 minutes, and you've cleared me out. You've cleared me out, right? Shall we do... They're really pretty in real life, says Beverly. That's the thing with Andalusite. I think that we are a bit nonchalant with Andalusite here at Gemcollector, because we... Oh, gosh, where's that gone? I dropped one on the floor. Right, let's do number 10. Let's do number 10. Oops. Now, these are sizable. But with Andalusite, I am going to get that one from the floor. With Andalusite, I think we're a bit nonchalant, because we have a really nice supply of Andalusite here at Gemcollector. We probably have one of the largest supplies of Andalusite in the world, I would say. Because there is so many of these stones available. I think we must have bought a really, really large package a long time ago, and we've got some incredible opportunities to bring them to you now. But Andalusite is actually very, very rare. It's a rare gemstone. You don't see it very often. Look at these two. Look at these two beauties. I'm going to match the price whilst I get on the ground on my hands and knees, quite frankly, and try to find that Marquise. Where did you go? $4.99. You get 2 stones. Oh, I can't see you. Where have you gone? I'll have to write a note. I'll have to write a note. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, I'm sure it was not the first or last time that a gemstone will be pinged onto this carpet. If I get up off it... Ah, ha, 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 ha. I got it. I got it. Right, this is flying at $4.99. Oh, I could do the show from down here, couldn't I? These are flying out at $4.99. What's that message? Number 14. Oh, yeah, that's where this came from. I'll put this back in the bag. Yeah, £4.99 to get your natural Andalusite, just shy of a carat in total, across 2 stones. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Do you know what? It's actually more comfortable down here. Oh, how are we all? Are we doing well? We've got 15 minutes, and then Mr. Cavill is coming up, bringing you some absolutely amazing Moldavite. You're not going to want to miss that. I'm not staying down here because my knees have locked and I can't get up. Have a look at this again. Oh, look at them. I mean, if I get a bit of torch, a bit of... Oh, yeah. That is the business right there, isn't it? That is the business. Right. Leave him out there. Best of luck. Okay, it's time. I actually don't think I can get up. You look like you're... Beverly! You look like you're on the loo. Beverly! How dare you? How dare... I'm not watching a video on my phone, for one. I mean, I could be. You wouldn't know. I'm not. Right. It looks like you're on the loo. Beverly. Honestly. Straight to toilets. Straight to toilets. I could have been... What else could I be doing? I could be... In fact, let's not think about that. I'm going to get up now. My knees are genuinely locked. Oh, it's because it's a hard surface. Right. Honestly, my kneeling days are over. I tell you, before they even began. Right, let's leave those there. You go. I'm not putting those back in the bag. I'm going to put them just on top because I don't want to get my knees to lock again. Right, do you want to see this tanzanite in number 20? We've called this AA. I think in terms of colour, this is AAA in my eye. Now, it's only in my eye. It is a AA. I'm not telling you that this is a AAA grade. I'm not doing that. It's a AA. That's what we're saying it is. That's what it is. But look at it. I'm going to let it do a full rotation and come around, actually, and then I want you to see it. I'm enjoying it at the moment. Oh, the colours, the violets there, and the classic blues. Look at this. I mean, come on. Right? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think I am, quite frankly. I don't think I am. Did you find it after that? Beverly, I did. I was about to give up and then I found it. I was like Gollum found the ring. My precious. It wasn't a ring, it was an Andalusite. And I don't need to destroy it in the fires of Mount Doom. I need to put it back into its bag so it can go back to our beautiful vault. Right, this more exclusive tanzanite right here. Absolutely beautiful. Luxury material, over a carat. 1.22 carats. Now, I should be here. Let me turn this air conditioning down before Toby gets in, else I'll freeze him. Because it is. I do have it very cold in here, I have to say. There we go. So, 279. That's where I should be. I could take £100 off. Or I could take a little more off. You ready? Grab this. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Your price? £149. Look at your split pay. £74.50 on split pay. £74.50 gets this into your collection. This beautiful AA tanzanite gemstone. One locational, a Tiffany gemstone, as we know. Best of luck. Gonna leave that there. I'm in single figures. Now, we've got about 10 minutes, so I think it's high time we return to Narnia. No, my brain today. We return to our brand new Orisa Kyanite. Now, it's just been a ridiculous showcase. An absolutely ridiculous showcase. I'm going to start with number 5. $11.99. I've literally got a couple left. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. I've got too many people with this in baskets. This one is glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Narnia. Yeah, I know. I think that's the second. Isn't that the... Oh, no, it's Return to Oz, isn't it? Return to Oz. That's the second Lion, Witch and the Wardrobe, isn't it? No, Lion... Oh. That's the second Wizard of Oz. But Narnia's the Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, isn't it? It is. It's C.S. Lewis. I had that book as a child. Right, I've literally got 3 of these left. I've got too many people in bed. It's $11.99 for Orisa kyanite. For Orisa kyanite. I know! This is the largest piece we have. And it's, I mean... what more can I say? What more can I say? I love that Oki. I didn't hear from Oki. I haven't heard from Oki during this hour in terms of a message. That's fine, by the way, Oki. I'm not feeling needy tonight. But then just out of nowhere, Oki's like, Narnia. What are you on about, you stupid man? Right, I'm going to leave that there. Well done. That one is awesome. That one's number 5. Number 4, at $11.49. I think $11.49 is a weird price. Do you know what? We've got 8 minutes left. Do you think we should bring this one? Do you reckon I can get this one to $9.99? I don't think the system will let me. I'll tell you what. There was already too many in baskets. Right, I've got to try something. I've got to try something on this system, because I actually don't think it's going to let me, because $11.49 was literally to the penny. But I think if... Let me just take the graphics out. I think there's something I can do that might... I'll tell you what, put this in your basket for me, if you're interested. If I can't do it, don't check it out. Don't check it out. Unless you want to. If you want it at $11.49... You haven't seen it yet. If you want it at $11.49, but $9.99 would be brilliant, but you're still happy at $11.49, check it out. If $9.99 makes you go, I must have it, just put it in your basket for me. I'm gonna show you this Burmese spinel film. We've got about 7 minutes left, but I want to try something. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this.
We are finding green, and some soil like this came out. Then we can wash this. Can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain.
Right. Has this worked? It's not saying... Ah! Yay! $9.99! Oh, I think I've just ripped something. $9.99! Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Now, if it does come with a disclaimer there, it's $9.99 now. This is so naughty. I'm going to get in so much trouble. It's only going to be $9.99 for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes. Look at this message. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to make me blush. Can you tell my mum? You're going to... Joking. Well, am I? Thank you. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that message there. I'm not going to leave this there. This is $9.99 now. $9.99, that is going to sell out, let me tell you. That's absolutely ridiculous. People that came through for 1, now coming through for 2, 3. I'm in low single figures. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. That took a whole lot. I don't know how I actually figured out to do that, because I'm not smart enough to get around computer systems. But hey, we made it work, didn't we? We absolutely made it work. £9.99 gets this home, gets this into your collection. I've got too many people with this in baskets. Go wild. Go wild. It's £10. It is £10. I've got to leave that there. That was really silly. Lovely stuff. Now, so now all of them are $9.99. Do you know what, actually? There's 2 that I need to highlight. because we've got about 4 minutes. This was so naughty. Look at the price. It's £6.99. And then look at the kyanite that you're getting. £6.99. It's absolutely flown out the door. Just turn around now. It's not welcome anymore. Congratulations. Do you want to know what else we did? That's $6.99. Where is it? Number 2. Number 1 and 2, both $6.99. They've been very popular today. Very, very popular. You can see why, right? You can see what. Well, it's the price, isn't it? It's the price. Orisa kyanite, $6.99. That's a launch price, I'm going to add. A launch price only. Now, this one, in number 7, I think this is, in terms of the clarity and the colour, this is the best, in my opinion. It's $9.99, but look at how awesome that is. We only have one. Here he is. I can hear him already. $9.99 to get that home. There's too many in baskets. We have one. We have one opportunity available. Is this your lucky day? I think it should be. I think it will be. Well, it will be if you check out, won't it? For a tenner? My goodness. Now, while you've opened your baskets today, whilst you've opened your baskets, can I remind you, next hour, we have got some beautiful Moldavite with Toby Cavill. The price is going to be ridiculous. Final hour, I've got green zircon. Limited number of green zircon stones available, but I've got, in fact, it's one line. It's one parcel. I think there's 4 opportunities, but it's green zircon. I've never seen green zircon in my life. In my life. And I'm bringing it to you at 8 p.m. as a spotlight stone. Here he is. I've took Orisa kyanite to $9.99. For face. For face. Thank you. Do it. Yeah. I said I'm going to channel my inner Cavill here.
Oh, wow.
I thought you'd be pleased with that. We've got one left.
Never channeled me, I can tell you that.
So green zircon, 8 p.m. Moldavite, come and go in the next hour. One stone.
Oh my
well,
gosh.
four opportunities, one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting.
I did an 18k on Gemporia, every single piece sold.
Wow.
16 out of 16.
Yeah.
All gone.
Oh,
From Sri Lanka as well, I'm guessing.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it will be. Natural green zircon.
That's wild. That is absolutely wild.
Yeah.
That's exciting. And then we had Santorinite earlier.
Oh, I'd say it's been a while.
Literally, I only have one.
Rare.
Yeah, and amazing. Well, it's blue spinel, Burmese blue spinel. What?
Incredible.
Anyway, we're just chatting now. You can hear us do that in a second. Get those checked out. Which one shall I leave you with? I'm going to leave you with number 1 because number 1 is illegal. $6.99. I mean, come on. Grab that. Completely natural. Orisa kyanite. Best of luck. That's all I can say. I can tell you about how beautiful it is. I can tell you about how it was mistaken for Alexandrite when it was discovered. I can tell you whatever you want me to tell you, quite frankly. But it's not going to make a difference when the price is $6.99. That says everything. I don't need to say anything else. Don't go anywhere. After the break, some beautiful brand new Moldavite. Moldavite in the rough, you say? Yes, please. Coming up after this.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it, they are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
Hi guys, it was here at the Mandalay Bay Hotel where JCK kicked off not more than 3 days ago. And on that first day when we had the access to the halls before it was open to the public, I saw a dealer unpacking a unique parcel of spinels. And I asked the guy, I said, where are these spinels from? And he said, look, it's a mix. You've got the finest from Burma, you've got these Jedi red spinels, pigeon blood red, and you've got the finest that Mahenge ever produced. And he said the unique thing that he's done is he deals exclusively in spinels, and he's matched the finest Burmese stones with the Mahenge material, and it looks like it's a one-pocket deal. It looks like it's from one location. It's incredible. Now we're here 3 days later, and we've finally sealed the deal. It's more expensive than we've ever paid for the Mahenge from Mark Saul. We've never really bought Burmese stones of this quality. And so what we've done, we've got Sharmil here, who's the general manager of Gemporia in Jaipur. And she's already identified a buyer to take a third of the parcel off our hands at a much higher price, at the market rate, essentially, which means that the 2/3 that will be on your screens, the finest stones, will be available at incredible savings. And this is how we're going to have to do it moving forward, I believe. You know, if you want those top-grade stones, but you want to make savings, then no one getting a good deal on spilling it here except you guys.
When I was at the Chrome Dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machine.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hi. It's nice to see you again.
You too, mate. How are you?
I'm going to get too used to this, and then you're going to sail off across the world.
I'm not sailing off anywhere. Well, like I said, I'm trying to get the team to set up a little, you know, a little camera so I can just dive in, and so it's like a split screen down the middle.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
And then we don't need to worry about it, right? I can do it from all over the shop. But also, maybe we can reverse it. Maybe I can do some auctions from over there with all the gems that I've got in front of me, and you can be my guest.
That would be cool.
How does that sound?
That would be so cool.
Do you know what I mean? Go and get some gems on consignment from some jewellers or dealers, and then just do a one-off, one-night show. You'll never see them again. Something like that. I don't know, I'm just saying things here. I'm just spitballing.
Oh, now I want it. Well, that's what I want to happen now, quite frankly. That'd be awesome.
We could try it.
Yeah.
You know, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. The opportunities will be endless.
Yeah, no, it's exciting.
Yes.
It's exciting. Are you excited?
I'm very excited, yeah. I'm very excited for, well, it just allows us to do even cooler things. It allows me to do my job even better, which is always great.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, I can't say that because people, managers might be watching. Yeah, it'll be more efficiently. I'll be able to do my job more efficiently. You know, that's what, you know, so tonight, obviously, I've chosen to make some Moldavite because I think when it comes to collectability, I don't think there's really anything more that outlines something than like a Moldavite.
Yeah.
You know, for anyone that doesn't know what Moldavite is, I'm sure you guys do know what a Moldavite is because you guys are more educated than 99% of most gem dealers out there. You know, what we're dealing with here is basically something that happened 15 million years ago. You know, we're dealing with something, you know, a meteorite that obviously came out of outer space, hit our planet in the Czech Republic, right next to what's known as the Moldar River.
Okay.
And during that impact, you know, just like we see underground, or just like we hear about underground with, you know, tectonic movements and heat and pressure and land masses hitting each other to create these beautiful occurrences, well, this happened on the surface of the planet. Again, you can actually go and look at this crater in the Czech Republic. You can go visit if you want to. Yeah, it's absolutely gigantic, this thing. And again, you can go and research it as well. There's also a crater in Germany as well that you can go and have a look at if you don't fancy going to the Czech Republic.
Oh, okay.
But this actually is what is known as the tektite. It has no crystal structure to it. Because it cools so unbelievably quickly, it has zero crystal structure to it. So this material right here, again, isn't classed actually as a mineral or a silicate or a crystal. It's classed as a tektite. And of course, in the last 15 million years, we haven't really had that many meteorites that size kind of hit our planet.
Which is very good.
Thank the good Lord himself. And that means that, of course, when this did happen 15 million years ago, it's a very, very finite amount.
Yeah.
Now, what's also really cool about that occurrence, actually, is the pressure and the heat was so big when it hit the surface of the Earth. Actually, like millions and millions and millions and millions of crystal, like diamonds were created on impact as well.
Oh, wow.
There was so much heat, so much pressure, that all of these microscopic diamonds were also created because of, again, because of that occurrence. Yeah. And so not only did it make this beautiful gemstone that we've got for you here today, but it also, of course, made loads of diamonds around it as well.
I suppose it kind of created similar conditions to the mantle for a brief period. I mean, if it was melting the crust of the Earth, that's the mantle.
Well, if you think about with most things, for example, right, if something's gonna hit something, right, normally there's like a give on both sides, right? So one will give, one will give. When you're hitting something like the Earth, which is suspended in gravity, of course, you're talking about something
that's not going to give.
That is the size of, like, you know, 15 football fields, you know, all together hitting the planet. The Earth isn't giving, right? So all of that pressure and those, 250,000 miles an hour they hit the planet on, of course, you're just going to have some of the, if not probably one of the highest pressure gauges that you can have.
Yes, where's that energy going to go? Energy can only be transferred, so it just melts.
Exactly that.
I suppose when I'm thinking now, it makes sense that it's green, because if you think of the mantle, then you think of peridot. I'm sure there's maybe nothing to do with that.
Yes, peridot is a big diamond indicator, so yes, there you go. So there's your gem knowledge coming into play there.
There we go.
But also, one thing I learned just yesterday, actually, was... Actually, if you're thinking about heat and cooling, right, there isn't actually a limit to how hot something can get. There is no limit.
Wow.
Okay? As long as you keep adding energy to it in whatever form that may be, it will keep rising.
Hotter,
Whereas actually the other way around with cooling, it's 276.5 degrees, minus 256.5 degrees centigrade. It doesn't go any lower than that. You physically cannot get any colder than that. And that is obviously because of structure, right? So we're always taught about we're all made up of atoms. The more atoms that you have, the faster they move, the more pressure that you have. And so the coolest thing about it is, again, it could have created a lot more pressure than is even in the mantle of the planet because of course, that impact that you saw and the energy that was behind it.
Wow.
So today, collectors, we get to bring you this very gemstone.
This is so cool.
Yeah, we've got, big facet grade material. Yeah. We have got monstrous sizes. Finding this in like quarter of a carat, half a carat is cool. We've got like a 4.2 carat solitaire. We have got an 8.6 carat carving for you. We've really at Gemcollector shown you that we're not just like level. We're just not bringing just rough raw material. We do have that as well because we know you want that. But we've also bringing you some carvings as well, as fast grade. And then if that material all sells out, we've also brought you some beautiful volcano agate as well. We've also got some beautiful obsidian, again, dragon's glass. So these all kind of align with each other really, really well. This guy, though, this dragon agate, this is the Eocene era, so this is 50 million years ago. 50 million years ago. So today we're going back in time, basically.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
It's nice to have, I mean, this is for later, obviously, but it's nice to have that volcano agate, because I've had these pieces a couple of times and just been like, this is really beautiful.
Sure.
But I don't know much about it.
I'll tell you all about it when we get to it. It's actually,
Exciting.
this is the creation, right, of India hitting Eurasia. So back in the day, India was a continent by itself. Eurasia was a continent by itself. They weren't as they are named today. And it's actually the impact of India and Eurasia that created this.
Wow.
Yeah. It's incredible.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I'll tell you all about that in a little bit of time. But I guess we better start with some Moldavite. Good evening, everyone, by the way. Sorry I haven't said hello to you all. I hope you're having had a fabulous week. And I hope your Friday night gets a little bit better tonight.
Oh, I think it's just about to. The question is, I mean, we've had a request to show number 6.
Okay, well, let's start with number 6 then.
Oh, here we go. The 2.4 character.
Okay, so let's see this then, collectors. If you don't mind, I'm just going to have a quick swig of my tea.
Yeah, no, swig away, sir. Swig away.
We're only human here at Gemcollector.
Oh, yeah.
Unlike these gemstones we're about to bring you, which are literally out of space, out of this gems.
The bubbles in that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So those bubbles, again, the oxygen in that bubbles, in that bubble, or those bubbles, is, again, 15 million years old. Now, when you think about Homo sapiens, I think we're at best about 25,000 years old, something like that. What's cool about this, Ben, is since this hit the planet, 99% of all species, right, of animal have been destroyed. Yeah. Right, 99%. It leaves us with about 5,000 species on our planet right now. And so but this is today, collectors, as collectible as it will get. Now, this is brand new. This has never been seen before. And today, Ben, yes, they are space bubbles.
Space bubbles.
Do you know what? That sounds like a really good comedy film. That does, doesn't it?
Space
a little bit
bubbles.
like Space Troopers, or what was that? Was it Space Troopers?
Yeah.
What was it called? Now look at Ben. Look at those bubbles. Now they're the best type of inclusions that you want to see, right?
Yes.
It's like a champagne glass.
Didn't NASA certify that there's space gas within there?
Yes. Well, it's a bit of a challenging one, really, because obviously, naturally, as the meteorite enters our atmosphere, yes, it still has certain gases around it because ultimately it's one of the energy factors that powers. We're talking about that energy again. So I wouldn't really go against NASA, frankly, Ben. But for me, this is the thing, right? You are literally getting something, and today you can even set this into jewelry if you want, because we have do you know how many people can facet grade this kind of material? It's so hard to get, and then to find 2.4 carats is stunning. Now, I mean, look at the start price. That is just frankly ridiculous. Yeah. If you ask my opinion, this right here on Gemcollector, our start price should probably be about 1,200, 1,300 quid as a minimum. £600 a carat is a great price. But now, collectors, you're about to see why this show is going to be a very, 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 very quick sellout show today. Because right now we have got, look at that, that's my shot, that's the shot I love. Just look at all that natural chromium in there, look at all that natural, it's not even, there is chromium to a point, but this is made up of material, like I said, that you just don't find on our planet. Today, collectors, we're going to do, let's go under £100. Let's go to £99 right now. So let's take 60% off the price. 9.27. Yeah, so let's take 60% off the price. Now, bear in mind that this is a one of one. This is the one that you are going to own. I think in total, Ben, we've only got, 3 pieces over a carat, if I'm correct? Please correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you
4
are.
pieces over a carat that are faceted like this? 3 pieces, right? That's great. So if you're really, really happy at £99, you're going to be over the moon today, knowing very well that I'm not stopping at £99, and it has already gone. Today, collectors, we're taking this beautiful, monstrous 2.4 carat to $69.99.
Oh!
And again, if you want this set into jewellery, collectors, that is something that is just incredible. Well done to that collector. Whoever's got that, we'll congratulate you when we know who exactly's got that. But at $69.99, collectors, that's going all the way to Missouri. Well done. Soraya, that's a nice name.
Yeah, it's a beautiful name.
I've never heard that name. Are you accustomed with the name Soraya?
I know of one person called Soraya.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder where that originates from, Soraya.
Soraya? I don't know. But I've known one Soraya in my life.
Well, Soraya, welcome to our show tonight. I hope we've been able to make your Friday afternoon a little bit better, if it is that time in Missouri. It's going to be around that time, isn't it? She's going to be, Yeah, around now, maybe just coming into the afternoon. We'll find out, I'm sure. Well done.
Congratulations as well, that one's awesome. So that one's gone.
4.78 carat.
Oh,
the biggest in the building.
If you insist, on split pay as well.
On split payment as well. Okay.
Now this.
There's two.
Oh.
There's two.
Mm-hmm.
There's two.
Oh, man. Look at it.
This is incredible. You know, I'd be happy if that was, like you said, the apatite, you know, like a mandro apatite, something like that. I'd be happy if that was an apatite, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
To know, again, that we have 5 carats. This is probably 10 times the average size of a moldavite that you'll find. Again, look at those open greens that it has as well.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, all got those space bubbles in that we were just talking about. Now, look, collectors, I'll tell you right now, okay. Ooh, okay, yes, it's actually one of the few... can I call it a musical? The Book of Mormon?
Yeah, I suppose.
What's it classed as?
I think it would be
I think it's a musical.
I think it's in that
I think it's
category,
one of
right?
the few musicals I've watched, The Book of Mormon, so there you go. I should have heard of Soraya before. Now, collectors, I'm going to tell you categorically, okay, that if this was going on to the Gemcollector website, this would have been going to £199. Okay?
Let's show it you.
Right, and you can see that on your screen as well, Ben. Web price, £199.
Web 199.
You guys know how wild I've been going over the last couple of weeks here. It's been actually exhilarating for me. I've loved doing ridiculous things for you guys. And we're going to do something ridiculous for you here today. Because we've got 2 gems. Bear in mind that we just did an incredible deal on the last piece. Ben, we're now going to take this £100 lower. We're now going to take this to $99.99. There are 2. If you want to be or have one of these 2 collectors, that is one of the best prices that you will find per carat of anything of anywhere near this kind of rarity.
Bearing in mind the split pay price on that.
Oh, yes, I've heard it.
That takes it to $49.99 in today's money.
Wow. Wow, wee wah.
That's the most affordable moldavite of this size I think you're ever going to see anywhere ever, right?
I think if you check your records, it's one of the most affordable moldavites that we have ever put here on screen that is over 2 carats.
Gotta be. I mean, look. Oh.
But that's why I wanted to do this show for you here this evening.
Oh, look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. To have clarity in a gem of this kind of caliber is beautiful. And again, you can see that openness when you get it on the hand there as well. Congratulations again to anyone who managed to get their hands on one of these. It's actually a lovely ring size, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you want a little bit of space on your finger, well, collectors, this is going to be one of the easiest ways that you can do it anywhere in the world. Of course, let me know if you'd like to know anything else about these. But at £99 today, Ben, that's incredible, right? That's incredible that I even could fathom doing that.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Well done.
Utterly ridiculous.
Congratulations.
I think it's the largest moldavite I've seen in my life,
Do you know
to be
what,
honest.
Ben, actually, I can't really say I've seen much bigger.
Wow.
Realistically. But you're right, look at and this is exceptional. But that also goes to show you just how good our sourcing is, just how incredible this is. And again, this comes from the Czech Republic, never to be repeated, never to be, shown again. Never to be recreated. Like I said, unless there's a meteor. And if there is, we're not going to see any more. We're never going to see. This is the last time Gemcollector's on air, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd be a good excuse to have a day off, I think.
I think it would be. We'd have a day. We'd all be in purgatory together, wouldn't we? Congratulations.
But also, if it was to happen, let's say it was to happen, and somehow we live to tell the tale.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be exactly the same as this, right? Because there has to be completely individual factors in everything.
There has to be variables, exactly the land that it hits.
So it could end up being like a brown,
Yeah, but also remember, Ben, 50 million years ago, our Earth wasn't like what it was known today.
Yes, very good point.
Remember that, right? So there was a lot more sulfur in the air. There was a lot more CO2 in the air. And that meant, of course, that the natural gases that our planet had, the natural temperature of our planet, the amount of water on our planet, the breakdown of continents on our planet were nowhere near what they're like today. So there was always going to be a massive variable, And now I can see one of these is gone. However, Ben, I'm in the mood again this evening.
Oh.
So if you're happy that, basically, well done to first collector that's got their hands on. I don't know your name. I just know you're a collector. Hello, are the moldavite 4 carat on hedgehog A or B grade? I'm not sure what you mean by hedgehog. But I'll tell you categorically that you're seeing here, this is not just any kind of grade. This is almost eye clean. Look at that down your camera, right? That is nothing that we expect when we come for this. Now, Ben, look, I know the first one's already gone, but tonight's all about making sure we find these at home. So what we're going to do right now is go from £99, and we're going to take this to £79, okay? But for the final one, there's only one of these remaining. So, young collectors, you want one of these, and this is it right here. I can definitely see the first one's in a basket. For the second one, if you want to add a second one to that same collector, well done. If you're watching and umming and ahhing collector in Kent, then go and find a better price than that for a certified natural Czech Republic Moldavite.
Yeah.
Well done.
A 14 by 10 millimetre as well. Look at your split pay now.
Yeah.
£40 on split pay.
Yeah. As good as you are going to find, Benjamin.
It's the largest piece we have in the hour. I believe...
In our building.
Well, yeah. Good. Exactly.
Bear this in mind, Ben. You set this into 18 karat gold, it's on Gemporia, that's a 2499 piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Right?
I think that's a great price as well,
That's
to be
an
honest.
insane price. But well done, collectors. That is what you guys are here for, right? You're here to collect. You're here for incredible. Linda... she's talking about a very technical name of all the space bubbles in that. Have a go reading that one.
Lecatelierities. Lecatelierities. Lecatelierities.
Lecatellurites.
Lecatellurites,
Yeah? Yeah. Good word, Linda.
Very good
I tell you what, I
word.
haven't used that word many times in my life, and I probably won't ever again. Right, I'm going to leave that there with you, because I'm sure that is going to find its way into a beautiful basket.
Yeah, congratulations. Only one of our faceted stones that is on split pay as well, that one.
Yeah.
So that might well be, today, the most affordable of the faceted pieces.
Congratulations.
That's kind of backwards, right?
Per carat, yeah.
But, well...
Per carat, yeah. Yeah. Because the next piece is only 2.77 carats. So Linda has corrected us. Okay, it's not the bubbles; it is the wavy lines that you can see within it. So there you go. So that'll be the lines of the tektite.
Oh yeah,
the formation process. Congratulations on that. 79.99. Now to number 4.
Number 4, yes.
Now, so we've got 3 of these. 3 of number 4. That doesn't get any more confusing. Once again. Have a look at this. They call it the consistency of this too, right? The consistency of this material is just absolutely and utterly to die for. Now, to our lovely collector in Missouri who got the first one, this is just a slightly bigger carat weight than we brought you earlier on. Okay, you've seen the deals. I mean, look at this. This is actually coming at the most expensive so far, this piece, which indicates obviously something to do with our costing. However, collectors, I'm not here to care about costings here today. I'm here to give you guys absolutely and utterly ridiculous deals. So this is what we're going to do, okay? We're going to go straight to £99, because we don't need to worry about £99 here today, right? Just think about that. Think about being in your local crystal store. And when you compare these to local crystals, they are night and day, right? You can't compare this to a rose quartz.
No.
You can't compare this to a jasper, a carnelian. You can't even compare it to that of, anything on our planet, realistically, because it is literally extraterrestrial.
Yeah.
It is a big conversation on our planet right now, isn't it? Extraterrestrial.
It really
things.
is.
It is,
It
isn't
really is.
Lots of things going on. Benj, we're taking this at £69.99. It's going under £70. Collectors, you want incredible opportunities? That right there is one of the best deals, that I can give to you guys. I'm glad that you're enjoying this show. Some of you have already taken advantage of these. And like I said, it's not very often that you get the opportunity to own something that is from outer space.
No. Well, I can remember the first time I ever held it. I had 2 pieces of Moldavite rough in my hand. This is going back years, and I've told everyone at home about this many times.
Tell me.
But I held them in my hand, and this was back when I was directing, so I didn't really know anything about gemstones. And just moving them, and as they collided with each other in the palm of my hand, it was like, I don't know how to explain it, but it felt like it shouldn't. It didn't feel like anything of this earth. It didn't feel like...
That's interesting.
It was just... You can just tell.
Yeah, okay.
And I've told so many people that story.
Really?
This is before I was even here at Gemcollector, and back when I was, camera operator.
Sure.
Talking to my mates just about work.
Well, they have a lot of, like Ben, a lot of people are into metaphysics and energies with gems, you know. And this has got a really, almost cult following of people, metaphysic people that love the energies from this, And it wouldn't surprise me at all, you know what I mean? Like I said, this is literally extraterrestrial. It shouldn't be like anything on our planet, because it's not meant to be on our planet, And so congratulations again to all of you that are taking advantage of this here today. Soraya, no problem. Number 1 will be coming right around the corner. We'll keep on moving though on these, just so I can show you as much as possible here today.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay, Soraya, I see number 1. Is that next in line in terms of sizing? It is.
It is indeed.
Before we get to our carvings.
Yeah. So number 1, it's something completely different.
Rough.
Bit of rough, yeah.
Exactly.
This is really cool.
Send the dog to the cat.
Yes, rough.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, everyone is going to be completely individual, completely unique. I've got one
this
here.
One here, right?
every one of those.
Yes, they're all different.
I got 10. I think I got 10
Got
pieces
lots
set
out
up.
here, so you can find they're all different, but of course they're all as Mother Nature created. Okay, so these are untouched. These are literally completely and utterly untouched for the last 15 million years. Okay? Now, look at this. Right, again, this is literally, now we're talking proper space glass. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
So again, you see that. Again, you get those, like, what green would you call that? It's like a sage, camo almost green.
Yeah.
You're getting there. I'll show you with the incandescent lighting too. Yeah, it's gold, isn't it? It's beautiful. Okay, we've got 21 of these collectors. This is our little, what I would define as a star buy if I was on any other channels. Now, because this has had no facet work, because of all that, it enables us to do an absolutely mad price on this today, Ben. Like a mad price on this. Okay?
Okay.
Now, we're going to start this up, and this is going to be a mad starting price, $49.99. Okay? Now, collectors, I want all 21 of these to find a home here today, and I'm going to make sure I find a price that almost looks like a teal sapphire, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like a teal sapphire from there. Now, again, we can show you this. Hold on. There you go, in a different light as well. So, collectors, I don't know how many times you've had the opportunity to get molded like this before, honestly. But today, Ben, we're going to make sure everyone can find one of these. Okay, and can get one of these. We've got 21 chances. Let's get that box up, Benj. Let's get that pricing box up on screen. You're going to go bottom left. No, sorry. Second floor left. Bottom floor left.
Second floor left. Bottom floor left.
Yeah. Then bottom floor left. No.
Oh.
You haven't gone bottom floor. You've gone second floor again. Yeah. And now you're going to hit confirm. And collectors, this is going to cause a ruckus. I know.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. This is going to cause a ruckus. $1,000,000%. $1,000,000%. But this is what the coolest thing about my night is tonight. Of all the auctions I'm going to do tonight, I've got Midnight Blue Sapphire after this. I've got some organic stuff after that. Check out what we're about to do right now.
Doing it.
Collectors, this is like a little... what's the season now? What excuse can I have to... Christmas in July?
We haven't, but we should. Well, this can be it.
There's your Christmas in July deal, okay? Now, collector in Missouri, to all the people that are watching that have been adding other bits to their baskets, I mean, that's almost just like, again, you're at the till, throw it in your basket kind of price.
Oh, yeah. If you've bought anything else today...
But that also makes you realise how hard the material is, the facet grade material is to be able to get your hands on, right? And again, collectors today, at that price point, I'll promise you this right now, if Emily Fox is in this room with me, she would be kicking me in the side of the head, okay? Because that is a ridiculous opportunity, but that right there, Ben, is exactly why I love what we can do tonight.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, let me just grab, I'm not even looking, I'm just going to grab
sure.
This one.
Grab whichever one you want.
Oh!
Pop another one on. Pop another one on. Collectors, look at this. They're going to move quick, okay? Down to our last 15 already. Yeah, get it out, Ben. Let's have a look at it.
Look at this one.
Yeah, so Ben, look, we'll just show you how consistent these are. Ben has literally just lucky dipped himself out of a selection of samples. Just there you go. So there you go.
Awesome. Hey,
I
know it's over there. Yeah.
So actually, the one we've shown you here is actually a slightly smaller specimen as such, but look at that. That is literally untouched for 15 million years, collectors.
That's wild.
Congratulations.
That's wild. Let me do one more. Let me do one more.
Can I pick one?
Yeah, you can pick one.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to go one right at the bottom, right that we haven't seen. Right, here we are. Right.
They're flying out. I mean, we don't need to say it's just like a meteorite at 45,000 miles an hour, right?
There you go. So here's the last one I got for you here.
Look at how green that one is.
That's actually, that's a little bit more bottle green, isn't it, that one? Look. Beautiful.
Oh, man.
Cool, that for £10. Like I said, this is as good as collecting gets. It's as good as collecting gets, collectors. Easy as collectors gets. Like again, these are rose quartz prices. These are teeny tiny prices. Captain Sparky and Jocelyn are in the building.
Yeah.
Good evening to you, Gary, Sarai. Of course, you're there as well. Collectors all over the planet. Come in saying good evening to us here.
People on the phones as well. I'm seeing people on the phones at the moment. So congratulations.
Well
but
done.
This is the kind of stuff that I'm getting more than one of them just to move them around in my hand.
Yeah.
Again, honestly, to get that experience.
Do you know what, Ben?
It's really worth it.
In all my days, Ben, I never thought I'd hear you talking about, energies and crystals and having something different in your hand.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
But that's cool. That's cool. I like that.
Well, it just felt like it felt like it shouldn't. It shouldn't have been.
And all the best things in the world feel like they should be.
Exactly.
Right,
exactly.
There we go, collectors. That's what Friday nights are for, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations. We're going to take a bit of a risk sometimes in life.
We do.
There you go. Anne-Marie County, Durham, Florida, Warwickshire. Of course, Caerphilly, Missouri, international audience.
I know.
Well done.
I know, I'm here.
I told you I was here to treat you all.
You absolutely have.
There you go.
You absolutely have. £10 for that is ridiculous.
But also, do you know what's cool, Ben, right? Is you've got, right, so for example, like Soraya, okay, she got the first piece, 2.4 carat or something piece, right?
Yeah.
She can have that display in cut grade, and then she can have a display in facet grade. In natural, in what's the word I'm looking for? Tektite grade, let's call it that. And that's what, again, collectability, it allows you to show both of those elements. Yeah. That is what's cool, right? That is what's cool. I'd have this on a little Lazy Susan with like a mirror in the middle, and almost spinning around, and in like a shelf or some part of your house, where you've got one side again rotating showing the rough and one side showing the facet. Dreaming.
Well, yeah. Can you imagine how that would?
There you go. I mean, that's the monster. It shows you how big that piece, how hard. I mean, think about how big the piece of rough that we would have to cut that was.
Yeah, that's
Think about that.
Yeah.
Right? Because even with this, it's not like normal gems when you cut it. It has a crazy low yield percentage. So, well done, collectors. I hope you're all enjoying this evening a little bit better now. You've had that little treat come your way.
I think it's impossible not to, quite frankly, with that price.
There we go.
Ridiculous.
Sarai, you asked for number one. You got number one with a bang, young lady.
Yeah,
so well done. Right, well, we'll love to leave that there with you.
Yeah. We've got some more faceted pieces now. We've got a couple of faceted pieces and a couple of
I'll tell you what we're going to do, Ben, right?
Go on.
We've now got... I know everyone's now thinking, oh, Toby, that was a great idea. I want to have the facet grade. I want to have a bit of rough, right? These next two pieces are going to allow you to get crazy affordability in facet grade. Well, let's be honest, they've all been crazy affordable in the facet grade so far, but now we're going to like the just over half a carat sizes, okay? Now we've got a total of 8 pieces over these 2 auctions. One's got 7, so we'll start with number 2. There's 7 chances here, collectors. Okay, 7. I'm excited about this auction because I knew all of you would take advantage of that first auction. Now we've got this bad boy.
Ooh.
A beautiful 6mm cushion cut Moldavite. I mean, come on, right? Look at the start price. Look at that. Look at the start price of that.
How did I miss that?
Do you know what we're going to do today, Ben?
I've got an idea.
Have you?
I think so.
Okay. Ben, we're taking this to $14.99 for a facet grade Moldavite here today.
I literally bounced it around.
$14.99. He did back. You can see it jumping up and down. You can see it jumping up and down here. Collectors, out of this world pricing, out of this world gemstone. So you're going to have this at home. You're going to have your piece of rough as well. We've got that piece of rough.
Oh, yeah.
You put them next to each other. And again, collectors, look at that. So you've now got an example, the collector's edition of beautiful Moldavite for $24.99 for that and the piece of rough.
That's ridiculous.
That's how you do collecting, isn't it?
That is absolutely ridiculous.
That's what collecting's about.
It's flying.
Of course it's
flying. It is flying.
Absolutely flying, right?
I thought you were going to say $29.99.
Do you know what, Ben? $29.99 would have been a fabulous price.
Yeah, it would have been amazing.
But do you know what? I'm pushing boundaries further than we've pushed them before. And again, for everyone that's already getting their hands on these, I just want to congratulate every single one of you. Well done. Do you know what, Ben? Get that box back up for me. We're going to do... how about you get both of these, okay? How many have we got left? 3 of these left out of the 7. Ben, take this to £10. You get both of them for £20. Happy?
Very. Very.
And I'll say the same as well for whatever the remaining number is that we haven't shown you. Number 6, is it? No, the little cent cut, number 5, is it? Yeah, I'll do the same price for that. So in case you want that, it's there.
Wow.
Look at this. So you've just got those two, that look. So just to be very clear, in this auction we're doing the facet grade here, on the front of the screen now. The last auction we did them both for £10 a pop. So collectors, that is not a £20 look in any jeweller, in any collector's shop, in any crystal store, on any planet, excuse the pun.
Do you know what? If it's me, I mean, you can't anymore, but imagine coming through for every one of the facet grade pieces, making a collection. If you make to sell, I don't know if anybody here makes to sell, but if you do, I mean, you've got the rough as well.
Yep.
I feel like that's where it comes from.
Of course. But do you know what, Ben? Cool. Look, you bundle them up and you put them together at £50, okay? That is still... nothing that I don't think anyone can do on this planet in terms of acquiring something like this and affording to sell at that price point. You put them together at £100. If you're a reseller, I mean, why not? Why not? You know what I mean?
Yeah. One left.
Beautiful. And again, they look like party sapphires, don't they? Look at the... So you're going to see that word that... who was it earlier on that taught us that word? It was Linda, right? Yeah. Linda, you can actually see the wavy lines that you were talking about, the lectiotephthorites, right? Look at the... See that there, Ben? See the waves? See the lines inside that bit of rough? So where it goes yellow to green, hang on, you'll see it in a minute when it comes around. Hold on. Not yet. Wait for it. Hold. Braveheart fans. Hold. Hold. Now you can see those lines, see it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Incredible. Congratulations, that's sold out. Congratulations, collectors.
Well, we got one left. You know what we're doing. I'm going to leave that rough on the wheel, actually. I quite like it. So that one was number 2.
This is going to be the most relaxed way I've sold space things in my life.
Yeah.
Call me Elon. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want anyone judging me.
Never would I ever.
No.
Right, you've already committed to the price on this.
I've committed to it. I'm fully committed.
I'm just going to do it.
If this is the one you want, collectors, this is £10. This is one of one. So this is the only one we have.
That's really chrome in its colour.
Cool, isn't it? Let's get that. We'll get the white light on it so you can see it. Beautiful. Yeah. It is a beautiful chrome tone, isn't it? Looks like a green tourmaline.
I was thinking,
I guess. It's that green
like
tourmaline chrome, isn't it? Beautiful. We don't see much green tourmaline these days. I can take that for free. I love green tourmaline. I miss green tourmaline, frankly.
We've had a couple of chrome tourmaline pieces recently.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's so hard for me to. It's so hard to bring it into any kind of gemstones or jewellery. It's an investment I wish I'd made a little bit earlier on in life. To be honest with you, Benj. But there you go. Collectors, £10. If you want that one, that's your opportunity.
It's gone.
It's gone. Of course, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
So, yes, please. Yes, please. I love a scone. I love a cheese scone.
I like a cheese scone.
Yeah.
I'm from a baking family.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. There's like one side my granddad did diamonds, the other one did donuts.
Yes, I think you've told me this before.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
My grandfather was stubborn though. He had Mr. Greg, of Greg's, come and say, "We'd like to buy you out," and he said, "No, you're never gonna be able to compete with me." And within a year, he was out of business. Mr. Greg, but he was a stubborn man like that, my grandfather. Don't worry, he had a great life. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about him. Yeah. Anyway, God rest his soul. Now we're going on to carvings.
I love these. I love these. And with these, what I love is that
one of ones
with your facet grade material.
Yeah.
The bubbles that's what you want. I love that with this. Look how clean that is.
Exactly.
It's so cool.
But also, Ben, do you know what's a nightmare when you're cutting bubbles? Because let's be honest, so if you're cutting into something, let's say this is a bubble, okay, like here within the gem, right?
Yeah.
And this bubble is like, the gem's like this, and we're cutting this way, and we catch this bubble, what's going to happen? Material's going to come away, right? And so, just like with, I guess, we struggle with like type 3 gemstones, where your cutting has to be perfect. This is like crazy levels of detail when you're cutting. I would not want to be a Moldavite carver, put it that way. That's like being one of those guys that, talking of NASA, like that sits in the control room in NASA, the amount of pressure that you've got on you. And you can't just go and get another one. You know what I mean? 8.6 carats.
Monster.
Now,
Absolute
you can imagine,
monster.
Collectors, the costings of these, are significantly higher. So we're having to pay some of the finest artisans on our planet to be able to carve that. Look at the detail of that fish.
It's so cool,
That koi carp is as cool as it gets. Now he goes again. You can see the openness of colour there if you want that. And give you a bit of yellow. Yeah, I love that in the yellow. It's beautiful. Look at that sheen. Look at that shine. Now, this is a one of one. So it's collecting. We've given you the collecting in the rough, raw, tektite form. We've given you in facet grade that you can set into jewellery. And now we're about to give you bear in mind, this is also 8 carats, even after carving. Collectors, I'm going to do one price on this here today. I'm going to give you one opportunity today. Ben, we're going to take this to £129.
Oh my goodness.
Just to be very clear, collectors, it has never been there. It has never expected to go there. And if this is on the website, the guide price was £275, just to be very clear. I today have done something that we haven't done before, and I'm going to congratulate you for coming and joining us here today, because that is as good as you are going to find for beautiful, natural, carved Moldavite.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
It's
one of the, well, it's the only... We had a... Well, you can see we've got a couple of these, but it's the only carved Moldavite I've seen ever. Ever.
Steve, what's the most expensive gem you've dropped? That's an interesting question. I'll answer that in a second. And do you know what, Stephen? You know, that despite it looking very fragile there, actually, can you do your side profile, Ben? Can you give me like can you turn your tweezers like 90 degrees? So you can see the thickness of this fish. Right, sorry, yeah, you know, he's bent, there you go. So you might think, actually, that's really, really brittle. It's actually a lot more durable than you could possibly imagine, right? And so you're right, I guess, but that fragility, it shows you just how incredible those carvers were, right? How much of a good job they did with this. Congratulations, collectors. Again, Ben's job isn't made any easier at all by this, right? But congratulations to that one person. That's the one of one. That's the best price I can give you. And I'm going to move on to the final carving, if that's okay, Benjamin.
The final fish. We're going
final fish.
Going fishing.
We are going fishing.
Right. Now is this the one that stands up on its own? No, it's not. But look,
No?
I mean, looking at it sleeping, you can see the depth of colour.
I like it. I like it. So you can see all of his little scales.
It is amazing, isn't it? It is amazing.
It's so cool.
All right, let's go fishing.
Okay, let's go fishing.
All right.
Ben's going fishing.
Tongue's out. Oh, he's upside down, but I got it. I got it.
You did get it, Ben. Look, trust me, not a lot of people with tweezers can get a fish like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like Mr. Miyagi with one of those flies, isn't he? He's done it with a fish. Now, look at the reflection, Ben. Like, look at the reflection piece. Look at the golds in that.
Ooh.
Isn't that cool?
It's like a rainbow trout.
It is. Oh, yes. All right, I need to show off. Right, Ben. Lowest has been to before is £139, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking this £99. I know. Forgive. I know that's a blasphemous word. I'm taking this £99.
Oh, that's...
Am I allowed to? Yep.
You're allowed to?
You know it's good when that screen comes up, aren't you, Ben?
I love the last sentence. Are you sure you want to do this? It's like, well, I'm not now.
Look, let's look at teal sapphire. Look at it. £99 for a carved 7.7 carat beautiful Moldavite. Does life get any better? So which torch? What's the torch you use? So Stephen, we've got this torch here. Okay, this right here does like incandescent lighting, does UV lighting, does another UV lighting, and then does a white light. Okay, that's what we use here. The reason is, Stephen, actually, is despite this being a lovely camera here, the spotlight's about 5 metres that way, so it's not always necessarily the best lighting because we're in a shoebox here. And so that's why I do that, just to make that easy for you guys. That right there is gone, and that's the best price that you're going to see.
Yeah, it has sold out.
Has it?
It's sold out.
There you go.
That doesn't shock me.
How close was that to the cost?
Below.
Below. There you go. Okay, just there you go. Okay, don't say we don't look after you. Okay, now where?
Now where? Right. So we've got some obsidian. We've got some.
Can we do this bad boy?
We can indeed. We can indeed. This is really cool. Right. So we're gonna have to do this. Do this.
This is where director Ben comes into play.
There we go.
Oh baby. Yeah. Now this is volcanic. This is volcanic agate. Okay. So this is natural. This comes from northern Tibet.
Okay.
And this, like I said, Ben, at the start of the show, this actually comes from an occurrence from where, from where you could, from when Eurasia hit India. Okay. Now, if we take the lights right down, Ben, right, we can show you here if I come face on, right, you can literally see the kryptonite within this. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that on camera.
It's so frustrating, isn't it?
Because it's like frustrating. Hang on, let me try a different UV. Hold on.
It's literally green.
It's like a kryptonite green, isn't it? Right, that you can see here. Oh, you can kind of see it here. There you go. You can see the green there. It's not that. Remember, the UV's blue, so you can see the green there. Oh, it doesn't come across as. Oh, look. Maybe that's going to help you out, Benj. Oh, it's rubbish, isn't it? In this lighting,
it's such a shame.
It is rubbish. Either way, okay. So you can see here as I move it through. Right, there are certain parts that are crystalline and certain parts that are solid and certain parts that aren't. Collectors, if you want a beautiful objet, right, this is going to be a really, really, really nice opportunity. Okay, now. Like I said, so you have got, 50 million years ago, Eocene era, we've got 17 of these. Okay, collectors, we've got 17 of these. I thought we had one. I thought this was a one of one.
No.
Today, if you want to get a volcanic agate, Ben, this has been on screen before. It has, hasn't it? Oh, it's been on quite recently. Okay, let's go to that price to start. Last time it was on air at £99. So I've just moved into, obviously, as you guys know, I'm leaving the country in a few weeks' time. And in my apartment in Bangkok, I've got a load of like bookshelves around my TV, like loads of like squares around my TV. Do you know what do they call it? Like some kind of cabinet that's built around your TV.
Oh yeah.
Whatever that's called, right? And in all, I'm trying to fill all of those like cavities, like with, you know, obviously I'm in the gem world. I've got some beautiful objects, but again, objects like this, or objects like the spheres that we've got, are exactly the kind of objects that I want to have in that kind of surround of the TV. And I'll tell you right now, seeing what I can do with you in terms of cost for this here today, I'm also going to take one of these objects. Okay, now let's just pray to golly gosh that there is one remaining in this auction. I'm going to hope there is. But this is now, collectors, where we can bring you this beautiful object. Like I said, if you want to go and research this, find out about this, please go and do it. But like I said, the planet as we know it wasn't like it was when this formed.
That's so cool.
I know you've seen this at £100 before. Ben, we're going to today do an absolutely ridiculous deal on this. So this is on our website. It's meant to be £120.
Yeah.
£99 is the lowest it's ever been to before.
Yeah,
bear in mind the shipping cost of this. And it's 2,500 carats.
It's a monster.
Ben, we're taking this today to $49.99. I'm halving it. I'm halving it from the last time it was on air. I know. Oh, hang on a minute. Am I allowed to? I'm allowed to, baby. I'm allowed to. Now, Ben, I know why that's been to £99. And actually, before you came live, what did you say to me? I'm not allowed to take anything lower.
Yeah,
I forgot that.
Yeah,
There you go, Ben. I've done it. Okay? Collectors, if you want the most affordable way that you can get this objet, okay, this is the way to do it. Congratulations. We've got 17. We had 17 chances of these.
This is right. See, this is not supposed to happen.
So in your shift report, just say Toby did this, okay?
Do you know what? I completely forgot as well.
Me
I got
too.
carried away.
Me
Even
too.
though it is for what? Right. There's a rule here. Now there's a reason that this has been $99.99 every time. It's never been lower. I mean, £120 was the launch. It then went down to $99.99, and that is essentially because that's the price that this has to be. Has to be at the lowest.
Yeah.
None of our other channels will have ever brought you it.
Because it's not actually our brand, is it? It's someone else's brand. However, collectors, stuff happens, doesn't it?
It does.
Stuff
It does.
happens.
Yeah, on a Friday at Gemcollector in the cupboard.
There
you know,
we go.
If they all go,
there we go. Well,
then
Ben,
that's
ultimately, Ben, I'm here to give everyone a great deal. Okay.
Yeah.
If someone, again, I have definitely a regular rule there, and Claire will definitely pick that up
I'm
tomorrow.
surprised that the system actually let it happen.
That me too. Remember the other day we tried to do it and it said you can't do it. Collectors, there you go. It's literally half price today. It shouldn't be. It's as good as you're going to find. And collectors, please do get a UV light when you get it home. You're going to see what we're talking about. So basically, you're going to see like all of this here. Okay, so all of this is UV in here. Okay, so what you have got is basically. What have you got in there? You've got chromium, you've got beryllium in there that is kept over time. But again, like I said, during the Eocene era, I mean, go and have a look at what was going on during the Eocene era, right? The world wasn't anywhere like it was today. And collectors, I'll be telling you this. For any of you that watch my shows, for any of you that watch my shows when I do dial-backs from Gemporia, you'll be seeing one of these in my background for sure. Because at $49.99, collectors, that is just beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Loving
It is
life.
gorgeous. Congratulations. If you come through for that, I mean, that's a steal. That is an absolute steal.
So hang on, collectors, can I just be very clear here, okay? This has been on air since the 21st of October in 2025. Okay, almost a year ago. And every time it's been on air, it's been £99. Today, collectors, I can't offer you any. Yeah, I know. Sparky, yes, I have just given him a heart attack. But you know what? I'm willing to take the. Sweat for this one. To be honest with you,
I think it's worth it, right? I mean,
Ben, that is so cool, man.
Yeah, no, I love it.
That is, and also look at the
absolutely love it.
character. Can I zoom in a little bit?
Yeah.
Look at the character of this. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to autofocus, but every part of this, from top to bottom. I mean, look at this here. Literally, you can see. So this right here. So let's talk about this. So what you're seeing here is you're seeing literally, hundreds of thousands of years of formation where you've had this is super silica that's handed here. So this would have all been liquid that's then crystallized, right? This would have been a lot of host rock here, so the marble host rock around it. And then, like I said, just like with the moldavite earlier on, that is just a collision of continents that's created that pressure. Congratulations to all of you there. I'm only able to be with you for another 5 minutes, so I'm going to show you something else.
Right, yeah.
Is it your display unit? And are you squaring it in your cabin bag or posting it straight there? Great question. Do you work in the airport? I tell you what, it'd be a bit of a funny thing in the old cabin bag, wouldn't it? But I normally do, actually. I normally do. To be honest with you, I've got a shipping container, so I'm sending a shipping container of all my possessions from my house in the UK to Bangkok in about 3 weeks' time. So actually, it will just be popped into there. I'm not going to be worrying about putting this in my bag. Do you know what I mean? People might get all sorts of ideas.
Yeah, I mean...
Hell of an objet, though, isn't it?
It's
Hell
amazing.
of an objet.
Absolutely amazing.
Do you know what I mean? And you can see exactly, Ben, why back in the day they used to use stone, make weapons out of stones and things like that, right?
Yeah, like that.
It's so freaking cool. That is Geology 101, and that right there is so collectible. I love the fact they've left this unpolished at the bottom, too. Yeah, you can even see some of the host rock still on it. Cool,
wow.
Alright, well done.
That's really cool. There's loads in baskets.
We didn't see that.
My hand to whoever now.
We didn't see that, okay?
It will never be that price again.
Nobody tell Foxy, nobody tell Claire, please. Between us. That is illegal. And also, I'll tell you what, on a hot day. Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
I'll put it on your wrists,
How
on
nice
your
is that
pressure
crystal?
points.
How nice is that crystal? Okay, where to now, Captain?
Oh, we've got some... Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Hang on.
We've got one of them.
Talking of spearheads.
We've got one of them. This one, absolutely awesome. Right, we'll do that, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this.
What are you doing, Ben? Oh, I see you reacting to the camera that I stopped.
Just get it in focus.
No, I get that.
There we...
Beautiful. Voila.
Right, is this going to work? If I turn the lights off, are we going to be able to see it?
Well, first of all, I mean, I don't know. We're going to find out now, aren't we? Right, so, right. First of all, hold on a minute. Let me come from the... let me put this light on it. There you go. Right, now...
Let's turn the lights
Let's put the light behind it so we can see the consistency of it, first of all. So this is the crystalline. So again, that's where all the water would have seeped in here. So again, over, literally 15 million years ago, that was a lug in the ground, right? And remember, this right here is just... so all of that, this is what we call a super silica liquid, which would have formed, within the host rock that you've got here. I'll try and give you guys a spectral of these, so again, you can see all of that beauty.
It's already sold out, by the way.
Well, has it? Okay, well, collectors, again, it's so rubbish. Oh, you can see, see those greens? Okay, so what you can see there at home, collectors, is Ben and I can see that about 30 times stronger than that here. Yeah. Okay, I can't, there's no better way. That's too blue, so I can't see that to you. Right, but either way, it's already sold, right?
Yeah, already sold.
Okay, let's bring the lights up. Right. Oh my gosh. Ready for this? Oh gosh, Ben, this is going to be low. 1999. I know. Organic tourmaline arrived yesterday. Thank you so much for it. Incredible. Love it. I tell you what, Collector in Hertfordshire, thank you very much. I've actually got some organic. I've got the same kind of style in some aquamarine this evening.
Ooh.
So, yes, if you want the aquamarine variety, that's coming up actually at 9 o'clock this evening.
Amazing. So you can go from green zircon to organic aquamarine.
Sounds good to me. Sold a scene, Benjamin.
I love that.
Now, finally, sorry, young man.
Well done, the whole
finally.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
And you can actually see in this, I don't know if we can show this to you. Here, it's actually completely hollow.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so it's going to focus, yeah. So that's actually hollow in there. Right, so you can actually see the
It's
druzy.
like a yeah.
Yeah, you can see the druzy. So that's like almost like an agate formation.
That's so cool.
Really cool, isn't it? So we can get any glow out there.
Let's turn the lights off.
Well, I need to get to the other one. Hold on, let me go to the... Hold on. It's like sorry for anyone with epilepsy watching. There we go.
Oh,
starting to see more of it here. So again, that's what we're talking about. So again, what I would do in my UV cabinet is I'd have just I'd change the lighting or the down lighting to, again, this is all UV here. Change my down lighting to a UV light. And then it'd be just, again, for a little collector's corner. You can see these greens that we're talking about here. Again, that's white crystal. See how it's green here? I put another light on it. See, it's white. It's that UV reaction that we're getting. Now, I'm going to balance it on the druzy, just so it actually sits on Susan, if I can.
Oh, nicely done.
Here's one I prepared earlier, collectors. Now, we've got 4 of these. Yes, okay. Mrs. Sparky, Toby, you'll take that on the plane. You'll definitely be paying excess baggage weight, lol. Well, something I'm used to, Mrs. Sparky. Now, check this out. Am I allowed to break the rules? That's fine. Can we try? Can I try and break the rules?
I mean, you can try. We've already done it, haven't we, once? So we can try. I don't know if the computer will physically allow it to happen.
I'm going to try, okay? And I want to take this today. We've got 4 of these. I want to take this to $29.99, Ben.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if it's going to let me, genuinely. I've got no idea if it's going to let me. It's my last auction with you today. If it doesn't...
Oh,
yes, it's let me.
God.
It's let me. Okay, cool. So, collectors, this has only been at $79.99 before. Okay, so today we've saved you a lot of money on both of these. And there are 4 of these. Whether I'm going to get one, I don't think I'm probably going to get one of these, frankly.
They're all going to go.
But
they're on split pay.
And you might be saying, just everyone you get one yourself. I can't get one of these kind of prices if I'm going and buying these individually. It's only because I remember a lot of this went into jewellery over on Gemporia. You know, collectors today, you have got, again, I mean, it almost talking about the planets colliding and continents colliding, it looks like a planet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like it looks like you're flying over, you're on a plane, there's a bit of Australia and Fiji and New Zealand. There's a bit of, you know what I mean? 3 remaining. The last talk I can do with you guys here today.
They've gone.
They've sold out.
Well done.
Collectors.
I mean, well done.
You're more than welcome. Think
well
about
done.
how much Gem Collector shipping costs going to be on that. Oh, man. Because that's weighty.
That was so naughty.
I know. But Ben, we're gonna forget about this night.
Yep, didn't happen.
We're just going to forget about it.
We've got to.
Collector Aperture, the spheres are so good. We have quite a few. You can just lose yourself in them forever. Yes, I'm totally honestly with you.
And this is my favourite of them, I've got to say.
It's
Volcano
freaking
Agate.
cool.
Across all of this,
do we sell these?
No.
We need to sell
it,
these.
don't we?
Do you not have any UV lights?
We have a UV light. It's like a pen UV light. It's really cool, actually.
Okay.
Foxy always schedules it, so I never get a look in because it's really useful.
Okay.
But big UV light, I think we should get on that.
Thank you very much, collectors. I'm going to have to back out because I've got 4 minutes to go and make some cup of tea and then go and
you
get
go
on
and do
another
what you
channel.
got to do. I'm going to revisit these Moldavite pieces at the most ridiculous prices.
No problem.
So,
thank you for having me, mate.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you all. I wish you all a fabulous Friday evening. You're more than welcome to come and join me. I've got some beautiful midnight blue sapphire of Burmese. Actually, no, don't come and join me because you're getting the green sapphire from Ben, aren't you?
Green zircon. We'll do the green zircon and then do what you want.
9 p.m. If you want, again, like rough, raw aquamarine pegmatites, come join me because I've got mad deals.
Ooh,
yeah,
that's
it's the last
exciting.
that we've not got in production as well. So
really,
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you with me anytime soon? I don't think
next week. We'll deal with it next week.
Oh.
Yeah, I need a day off first tomorrow, and then we'll think about next week.
Nice.
All right, mate.
Catch you soon.
See ya.
Right.
See you, collectors.
Congratulations, everyone. That was what I can't.
I know. Screw everything up and leave.
Yeah, no, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. My goodness. I mean, I love that. If I could do stuff like that all the time, don't get me wrong, I would. Well done. Right, I've got to reset now. We are in single figures. Moldavite rough, £10. Moldavite rough for £10, honestly. This is never supposed to go low. He started saying, Ben, I'm going to go. And in my head, I was thinking, he's not allowed to, he's not allowed. And then I thought it'll be fine because the computer won't let it. The computer won't let it happen. So I'll be able to just go, the computer won't let us do it. But then the computer betrayed us. Beep, 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 beep. But I mean, take advantage. Right, last few of these, I'm all turned over now. £10 gets that home. That is ridiculous. That is amazing. Best of luck. Our absolutely monstrous Moldavite. $79.99. It's on split pay as well. So that is, for what you're getting, the most affordable that we have. Ridiculous. Czech Republic Moldavite. $79.99. We've got one left. And then this has always been $99.99. Today it's $49.99. This is your last chance to ever get it at that price. It will never be that price again. My hand on my heart, it will never be that price again. Well, I don't... how to say this? Sometimes you watch shopping TV, which we are, shopping TV, and it's all show and dance, and it's all, I've got that toaster, I've got that kettle, I've got that iron, I've got all of this, oh my God, it's all that sometimes, right? Hand on my heart, there is a rule in place that says we are not to take this below $99.99 because that is the cost of it. That is what it has to be. Never again. And if I was on my own with that, it wouldn't just be an email, I'd be in a meeting. So grab that, because it will never happen again. It should never happen. Hey, I'm gonna leave it with you for a little bit during the break, whilst I go and put these things back in their boxes. After the break, blooming green zircon, don't go anywhere. I need to have a lie down.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique, actually, is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to the AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it. They are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are. This is the actual carving of the cone on the backside, similar to the way we do it with the Taurus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone. It can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer. And I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the Taurus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes.
That was so good, but so bad at the same time. Speaking of so good, so bad. Oh, he always does this. He wedges them together. He's a fidgeter just like me, I tell you. Right. I'm just going to get started because this isn't going to stick around. This is not going to stick around. In fact, the first two have gone. The first two have gone. I'm just going to tell you, it's green zircon, never been seen before, ever. Two have already gone. This is where I should be. This is where I should be. What's happening? What's happening? Why is it not letting me? Has he broke the system? This is where I should be. Half a carat, green zircon. This is where I should be stopping. I'm going to beat it. Don't you worry about that. $69.99 is where I should be stopping. Two of them have gone. I've got two left. Two of them went on pre-order. You're not going to pay $69.99 today. You're not going to pay $59.99 today. I think you know where we're going. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. That's what I'm going to do. I'm honestly, I'm flummoxed. I'm flummoxed. That last hour has absolutely thrown me through the twist. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then we're going to take them under £50. Under £50. Now, I haven't even had to say anything. It is Tanzanian green zircon. When have you ever seen a green zircon here at Gemcollector? I've never seen a green zircon in my life. Green zircon, the rarest colour of zircon that you will ever see. That you will ever see. And it's not going to be $69.99 today. Are you ready for this? Every one of these is going to sell out. Every single one is going to sell out. Your price, I'm going straight down. Are you ready? Under 50, $49.99 for you to get green zircon. Over half a carat of green zircon. Average carat weight is actually 71 points. It's a 6x4mm green zircon. Let's get that clock off, my goodness. At $49.99, I have two opportunities available. I currently have 4 people with this in baskets. 4 people with this beautiful green zircon stone in their baskets. We have 2 opportunities available. This is Tanzanian green zircon, a beautiful fancy cut oval. And you know what? I'm not done at $49.99. I'm going once more. I want every single one of these to find a home today. I want every single one of these to find a home. I'm going again. $49.99 is an amazing price. I'm going once more. I am going once more. Too many in baskets. Too many in baskets. So let's cut straight to it. You ready? Here we go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Straight down. Your price? £39.99. £39.99 for green zircon. For green zircon. That, I mean, what can I say? What can I say? You want to see it in the tweezers? Of course you want to see it in the tweezers. Look at the colour there. Oh my goodness. Look at the fire. Look at the dispersion that you are seeing from this green zircon. It's absolutely outrageous. It's the only time, to my knowledge, we've ever had the opportunity to bring you a green zircon, and we have done it. We have done it at $39.99. This is not a repeatable opportunity at all. Once this is gone, then it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. Look at the fire there. Way too many in baskets. The first 2 went straight away. Immediately, bang, bang, out the door. We've got 2 chances left. We have got 2 chances left. We're at $39.99. If you love it, grab it, quite frankly. Now, this hour, it's all about fire and brilliance. We've got some more zircon, we've got some diamonds, we've got some sphene. It's a whole host of sparkly goodness, quite frankly. So if there's any pieces that you're liking the look of, please do let me know. If you want to come through and grab this while it is still available, then make it so, quite frankly. It's the only green zircon we have in our vault. Toby was saying he had a green zircon showcase not too long ago over on Gemporia. Every single piece out the door immediately. Every single piece completely sold out and gone. So in the building now, this is the only green zircon that we have. This is the only green zircon that we have. And it's $39.99. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. Again, don't assume, just because we are seriously over allocated, don't assume that you've missed out by default. It's still available at the moment at $39.99. I don't think it will be available by the end of the hour. Put it that way. We haven't even broke out. So zircon, as we know, the oldest gemstone on the planet. You can get zircon in a host of colours. We've seen and we know of the beautiful Ratnikiri blue zircon. We know about your cinnamon zircon, your cognac zircon, your classic white zircon, even some deep red zircon. Green zircon, I have not seen it ever. This is the first time. And it's a day of firsts here, and I'm so here for that. But $39.99 today is, quite frankly, an add it to your order price. Carmarthenshire wants to see number 11 and number 26. Collector in Hertfordshire wants to see number 16 and number 17. Let's get on with it then. Let's get on with it. Are you ready for an hour of fire and brilliance and sparkle and prices to just squeal at? Because I'm ready for it. Let's do number 11 first. This is a Ceylon zircon. This is a natural zircon. To get natural zircon, we don't bring you many natural zircons here at Gemcollector because they're just very hard to get, quite frankly. I've got one of them right here. Now, this is where I should be, which actually highlights how ridiculous a green zircon is. Because green zircon, for rarest colour of zircon, that's what Toby was telling me before we even came live. $39.99. I have got literally 2 opportunities to own Sri Lankan natural zircon. Natural zircon. Look at the colour of this. It's like a beautiful rose, raspberry kind of zircon. Look at that there. It's absolutely stunning. I'll show you on a dark background. And then, oh, are you ready for the most ridiculous price now? The most ludicrous price. I'm going straight down to Bargain Town. Your price for this. We've got two. I've got people putting it into baskets already. $29.99. $29.99 today to get this beautiful natural. It's one of the only natural zircons we have in the entire vault, and it's yours today for $29.99. You're gonna want to grab that. You're gonna want to take advantage of it. Let me hold it in the tweezers. You're not gonna get more bang for your buck. Then, I mean, look at the fire. Look at the fire, look at the colour. You know I love a zircon, and I absolutely do. But to see a zircon at $29.99, this is all about price point this hour. It's all about price point. We could talk about fire and brilliance. We could talk about zircon being the oldest gemstone on the planet. We can talk about it having double refraction. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about. But the price has to be the most important thing here, because they're just, that's unbeatable. Unbeatable. Size, what are we looking at? The size of this, 6.5 by 4.5 millimeters, that is, at $29.99. Grab that and run. So that one for Carmarthenshire, number 11. Carmarthenshire also wants to see number 26. Now this is when things start to get a little bit scary, because here we have Ratnakiri zircon. Now, we've talked about why Ratnakiri is important. We've talked about why Cambodian zircon is important, and it's because of what is happening with NY Blue, who are a company that are essentially purchasing the world supply of zircon, starting with Ratnakiri. Now, predominantly blue, but also cinnamon, cognac, white zircon. Cambodian zircon is not safe, quite frankly, at the moment. You cannot get Ratnakiri zircon at an affordable price at the moment. Now, we're releasing some of our zircon from our vault systematically, essentially, at the moment. It's getting towards the end, and we're not going to be able to buy anymore, because the price per carat that NY Blue want to get Ratnakiri zircon to is between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. Now, that's not a Gemporia thing. That's not a Gemporia claim. That is out there, open information for you to find on the internet. I'm not going to go into that anymore today, because we've talked about it a lot, haven't we, recently? Probably until you're sick of it, but it's important for you to know, because it's information that exists out there, and it is what is likely going to happen to the price of Ratnakiri zircon. But the reason I feel silly talking about it is because then, for Ratnakiri zircon right now, which is why I say this is material that we're releasing from our vault that we may have got, 10 years ago. You saw some of the Arizona Peridot 10 years ago. I can do it for $19.99. We've only got one. You want to see it? Look at the colour. Look at the colour. It's $19.99. 19 pounds and 99 pence gets this home. There's 2 people with this one in their baskets. We only have one. It's gone. It's gone to Oki. Now, Oki, my lovely shoe in Oklahoma, what you don't know about zircon isn't worth knowing, quite frankly. The fact you've come in for that, it tells me everything I need to know. That's a ridiculous price. So, they are both of Carmarthenshire's requests. I think you missed out on both of them, Carmarthenshire. Number 16 and 17 for Hertfordshire. Number 16 is another Ratnakiri zircon. This is a Ratnakiri whiskey zircon. It's 1.93 carats. We had 2. We now have 1. Your price, oh my goodness. I'm going to match the price of your green zircon. How's that? Here we go. We have one opportunity. for 1.9. In fact, average carat weight is 2.1 carats. It's a monster. It's $39.99. Again, Cambodian zircon. That has sold out, I believe. I think it has sold out. Happy Friday, Lucy. Happy Friday to you. I will get onto yours straight away. I've got a couple. In fact, I've got to do number 17, 7, 29, 8, and then I'm onto your request, Lucy. So stick with me. They're coming up. They're coming up. Now, so that one's number 16. I'll do number 17 next for Hertfordshire. A cognac zircon, but again, a monster of a cognac zircon. This is Tanzanian cognac zircon. Oh my days, look at the colour on that. Now, this, 1.9 carats. Should we match for price? Should we match for price? $39.99? $39.99 on the web. This is $99.99. $99.99 on the website. Do you know what? $39.99 is great. I want to beat it. I want to beat it. I've got 2 of them. There's 2 in baskets. You don't need 15 more seconds. You know what we're doing. Not $39.99. Here we go. Price $29.99 for your 8x6mm cognac zircon. $29.99. That, for a zircon of that size, let me grab it and pop it in front of the hand so you can see just how ridiculous this truly is. Oh, my ring's gone wonky. I mean, it's gone. It's sold out. How cool is that? Pretty cool, right? Right, you go back in number 17. Now, I've just got to return to, because if people are just tuning in, you can get green zircon. Never before have I bought you a green zircon. $39.99. There are too many people with this in baskets. This is brand new. This has never been seen before. It is the only green zircon we have in our vault. And it's £39.99 for you today. I have got 2 left. 2 left. Only time I have ever seen green zircon is this one. This is the only green zircon, oh my goodness, I've ever seen in my life. I just saw a twinkle when I picked that up, a rainbow. Look at the colour on it. It's beautiful, isn't it? To own a green zircon for $39.99. That is just absolutely bonkers. I've got 2 of them left. Grab it. Grab it. Right, back to your requests. Back to your requests. So we did 16 and 17. Number 7 for Becky. Bit of Sphene. Bit of Sphene. Nothing wrong with that. This has never been Sphene before. Never. Oh, my word. Right. It's going to be a race between you and Oki, Becky. I'm just going to be honest. Beverly, how are you? How are you? I'll get to yours. Don't you worry, Beverly. This is going to be a race between Becky and Oklahoma. We don't often bring you round ambilobe Sphenes. Now, ambilobe Sphene, oh yeah, is famous for having a really, really like chartreusey, peridot-esque green body of colour. This is the most peridot-esque Sphene I've ever seen. Check out that. And then, oh my word, we only have one. We only have one. This is the one. It's brand new. Brand new. Do you know what? I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. For 7mm, 1.7 carat, 129. 129. And do you know what? The reason I told you this was going to be a race. We've already broke rules today. I'm going to break even more. This is the one you're going to get. It's a one-of-a-kind. A one-of-a-kind Ambilobe Sphene. I'm breaking every single rule under the sun right now. Your price. You think I'm stopping at $99.99? You are absolutely wrong. The price, $79.99. $79.99 to own this exact one. To own this exact one. Let's tweezer it. Let's tweezer it so you can see a little bit of the sparkle, a little bit of fire there. It's absolutely joyous, isn't it? Absolutely joyous. This is the most zesty, vibrant, green-bodied Sphene that I've ever brought to you in my life. And I love that. Against the hand, absolutely. Check it out. Check it out. That's going to make a really lovely ring, isn't it? But do you see what I mean about it being the most zesty, the most vibrant Ambilobe Sphene? Now, we only have one. It's in baskets. It's in baskets. I want you to own this. I want you to get this home. I'm going once more. I'm going once more. I want you to own this. Oh. Do you know what? This is every pound possible off the price of this. Best of luck to you. I cannot go any lower than this. $69.99. That's a take it or leave it. I'm going to leave it. Not that you should, but I'm going to leave it there because I've had so many requests. Becky wants to see number 7, Hertfordshire, number 29. Honestly, this hour is absolutely jam-packed. Zanzibar. I'm going to get through everything, don't you worry. Don't you worry about it. I've never had, I haven't had 30 stones for us to look at in such a long time. I'm loving it. I am loving it. Right. I like this. Right, do you know what? Straight down. Straight down. Okay, you want to see number 10? I'll show you number 10. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Right. $29.99. Sorry, I licked my lips then. I licked my lips then as if I'm getting ready for a succulent meal. A succulent meal. A succulent deal. Hey! Are you ready? This is gonna... I've got 12 of them. I've got 12 of them. This is gonna go absolutely wild. Watch this. For some Zanzibar, Sparky's favourite, Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon, $19.99. £19, 99 pence. Gets, look at the carat weight. Oh, 1.7 carats. Right, that's an added to your order price then, isn't it? That's an added to your order price. I don't care what you say. £19 99 pence. We're in single figures already. Single figures in terms of availability. More and more people putting this into the basket. This is an 8x6mm. Why have I taken this to $19.99? Honestly, price, thin air. That's why. That's why I want to give you the best opportunities that I can to own zircon, not just from Cambodia, not just from Tanzania, not just from Sri Lanka. I want you to have a whole spectrum of zircon. I want you to be a zircon connoisseur because you deserve to be. You deserve to be one of George Frederick Kuhn's favourite gemstones. A gemstone that I think is finally going to get the spotlight that it deserves, but the price that is going to come with that, look at what happened to diamonds. That's going to affect everybody. And that's not fair. That's not fair. So grab them while I can do this for you. Because one day, and we'll never know, well, I don't know when it's going to happen, but one day, all of a sudden, it'll be like, remember when I could bring you zircon for $19.99 and now it's £190 on a good day? Right, so that one's number 29. Then Beverly, you wanted to see number 8. I've never seen this selection before. I've never seen this selection before. Never, actually. Pack of 3. Mixed. Ceylon? Yep, Ceylon zircon. So mixed pack of Sri Lankan zircon. Do you know what? If we don't get through all of them, shall we carry on Facebook for a little bit? If it's going to let me. I don't know if it will let me. Have a look at these. Oh, right. I'm getting you straight down. Your price. This is your price. $29.99. $29.99. Now I'm gonna stop with the teasing and then going, oh, go on, we'll go again, because we've only got half an hour and I've got so many items in this hour, so many stones that I want to bring you. I'm just going to take you straight down to your price, and that is every penny, every pound on every single one of them. Don't you worry about that. That is my promise to you. But $29.99, Starlight, exactly Hertfordshire. $29.99 gets all of these, all 3 of them, into your collection. They're D-cut. They are D-cut. We're in single figures. Single figures. All the single figures. If you like it, you've got to make a ring from it. Right, I've got to leave that with you. I've got to leave that with you. Best of luck. Now, actually, I can't believe we've got more of these in. $29.99. They're flying. We're in single figures. All the single figures. All the single figures. Sorry. It's funny because when I was a producer, all of that kind of nonsense that you hear me, all the stupid songs and everything, that was just what was in my presenter's ear. As now I have to do it, it's kind of, I'm the producer, but also the presenter. So now you're just hearing what my presenter used to hear. Right, so that one was no, that one wasn't number 7. Number 8, wasn't it? Yeah, well done. Now, Lucy, how are you, Lucy? You want to see number 28 and number 29? So we did 29. I've got another Zanzibar zircon in number 28. Now this one, this is more deep red. Oh my goodness. That is perfect, isn't it? Now this, it is going to be a little bit more considered, but look at it. I mean, let's get a little bit of white light. I mean, come on. It's got my fingerprint on it. I've got to deal with that. It's $39.99, but this one is on split. This one's on split pay. Sheep. I just said sheep. Bah. Oh, sheep. Why on earth did I say? It's because it shouldn't be on split pay, or well, it should, but it shouldn't be $39.99. Is more realistic. I mean, check that out. Still got my fingerprint on it. So on split pay now, this one is £19.99. That is a little bit saucy. Number 28 goes back in there. Now, what else? We did your other one, didn't we, for you, Lucy, number 29. Beverly wants to see number 24. Honestly, I'm loving this. The most requests I've had in years. What's in number 24? Right. Ratnakiri Zirk. Oh, we've got one. We have got one. I can't believe this. I can't believe the price of this. $29.99. We have got one. I've got a cough. Sorry, that wasn't just a cough, that was a coughing fit. I mean, I have talked a lot this hour. Well, every hour. That's my job. That one has... no, we've got one. We've got one. So that is number 24. Any more requests? Do get them in. Becky wants to see number 27. Ah, number 27. This is something I haven't seen either. 24. 27 is... The reason I've not seen this before is because it's only been seen once. This is... I would swear, actually. I'm not going to because I'm on television and that will get me in trouble. This is ridiculous. I take no credit for this because Foxy launched it. I love it. I love it. It makes it sound like I'm angry. I'm not angry. I want you to get the best price ever. But I can't believe that I didn't get to launch this. These are Ratnikiri Zircon. You get 5. Five of them at $29.99. $29.99 for a pack of 5. The first one is gone. The first one has gone. You know, I told you, but I wasn't going to tease you and do for $29.99 and then we go again, let's say, a little bit lower. I am on this one. Because I want you to feel what I felt when I saw the launch price of this. And that was shooketh to my core. $29.99 isn't your price. $29.99 is not your price for this Ratnikiri Zircon pack of 5. A Ratnikiri Zircon pack of 5, round. And look at them. They're stunning. Your price, my friends, and you're going to want to jump on this. $19.99. Grab them and run. Grab them and run. £19.99 for you today to get a pack of 5. $19.99 for 2 of them, I think, would be phenomenal. For 3 of them would be a steal. For all 5 of them, that is absolutely outrageous. That's a brilliant launch price, and I've matched it. Now, that might have been one of those where we can do it for launch, but we can never do it again. I kind of haven't listened to that, if that is the case, and I've just gone straight in. So, I mean, people were checking out at $29.99. People were happy to pay $29.99. I can see why, because it's beautiful at $29.99. $19.99. If you did check out at $29.99, you're not going to be charged for that, don't worry. Don't you worry about that. $19.99 is all you're going to pay. So that one's number 27 for Becky in Hampshire. Oki wanted to see number 10. Oki. Number 10, another brand new Ambilobes Fiend. But this one, oh, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Now, this is where I should be. In fact, I'll show you where this is every day. You've never seen this piece before, by the way, but look at how cool that is. This is in a basket. Okay. I'm going to take £30 off. In fact, I'm going to take more than that off. Do you know what? Oh, this would be nice. Watch this. I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for you. Okay. How's this? How's this? This is the one you're going to own. We've only got one. Shine a bit of white light on it from above. Look at that. Look at that. Let's let it come around again. 129. It's gone. It's gone, but watch this. Oh, baby. Awesome. Sold out and gone. Right, what's next? That's number 10. Number 3. Any more requests, by the way? Get them in. Get them in to me. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Any requests? We've got 20 minutes. I'm going to show you every single item. Don't you worry about that. Have a look at this. This is Singida Tanzanian Zircon. This is an absolutely massive 2.29 carats. Your price. Are you ready? you just want to grab these. Watch this. Look what I can do. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome, Oki. Anything for you, quite frankly. Look at this. $29.99. $29.99 for white Tanzanian zircon. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. We are in single figures in terms of availability. We only have 3 opportunities left. We've got 20 minutes. I've got to get through. Oh my goodness, actually, I've got to get through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In fact, we'll leave the diamonds unless someone requests them. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 things in 20 minutes. Do you think we can do it? Do you think we can do it? Do you believe in me? I don't believe in myself. Right, number 3, how many we got left? We've got 3 of number 3 left, that's that one. So now we move on to, any more requests? Someone requested number 30, and then we've done all the requests. So we're free to just bash through them. Bash through them like the old Bashosaurus downstairs. Here's number 30. Do you want this for 20 quid for 19.99? $19.99. $19.99. Oh yeah. I've loved having 30 items in this hour. Just to through them all. That's like, yeah, you know, it makes me feel good. Anyway, calm down. $19.99. $19.99 for this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Cognac zircon this time. Tanzanian cognac zircon. We are in single figures. We've only got 5 of them. It's $19.99 for you today. It's a beautiful, beautiful zircon. I'm going to leave that there because I've got more to bring you. So you go back in number 30. Now, let's go from the start. Let's go from the top. Number 2, Capricorn zircon. Do you want to get some zircon home for £10? Yes, you heard me correctly. Would you like to spend £10 on these? Well, you can't. Imagine, you can. $9.99, that's your price for these. That's an add it to your order price and then some, isn't it? $9.99. Gosh, I'm going to need to lie down in a dark room after this show. I can tell you that for free. £9.99. Now you will get two Capricorn zircon stones. They're beautiful, aren't they? A pack of 2 for $9.99. I know they're sitting in baskets, too many in baskets. I've got to leave them there because we're going to run out of time. Now, our green zircon in number 1, we've got 1 left. Brand new green zircon today, we've got 1 left. In number 4, we have got another Singida Tanzanian zircon. This one, though, oh my, okay, this is, oh. Right, one price for this, $39.99. $39.99. Look at how deep that stone is. This is over 2 carats, but my goodness, the fire, the sparkle. That is absolutely mesmeric, quite frankly. We have got 1. $39.99 for you. Have a think about that. Don't think for too long because we've got 15 minutes. That one, really, really beautiful. In fact, let me show it you again on the Lazy Susan. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show it you out of focus so you can see the sparkle. That is the kind of fire that your eyes are going to see when you get this stone home. Now, the reason that it shows more when it's out of focus is every layer of glass and every little bit of compression takes away some of the colour that transmits. But when you blur those pictures, the pixels essentially become less complex. So the fire that you're seeing there when it's out of focus is coming from it's not focusing now. But the fire that you're seeing when it's out of focus like that is coming from that stone. $39.99. I've got to leave it there because I've got so much to bring you and so little time. Ceylon zircon, number 5. I've only seen this a couple of times. You've only seen this a couple of times. It's completely natural. This is the best way to get a natural zircon. You ready for this? $29.99. I'm going to jump ahead to some Sphene after this. $29.99 for this. Grab that and run. We have only got 2 opportunities available. Natural zircon for £29.99. Go wild. We've got 15 minutes for you to grab them. I've got another ambilobe Sphene next. Let's get on with that in number 9. Never before seen. Right. Who wants Sphene? Who wants Sphene at the most ridiculous price that you have ever been able to get it at? Look at it. Look at the sparkle there. You ready? I'm taking this every penny, every pound off. I'm just going down. I'm going straight down. Now, I should be at £89 for this. $29.99. Brand new. Brand new, natural, 88 carats, average carat weight, $29.99. 88 points, 88 carats would be ridiculous. $29.99 for you today. That is brand new. That is brand new. And it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. Yours for the next 13 minutes at that price of $29.99. But do you know what? I'm going again. I'm going again. I want you to own this. I want everybody to be able to own some ambilobe Sphene. If you don't have it in your collection yet, and if it's always been, if you love it, but you've never wanted to reach for the hundreds that it can go to, this is for you. If you love it and you just want to grow your collection, this is for you. Now, I shouldn't be wasting time with all of these crashes, but because $29.99 was absolutely my price, and that was my breaking the law price, $19.99 is sensational. $19.99 is a price that I did not ever dream of taking it to, quite frankly, and I've done it. We're in single figures in terms of availability. People are popping it into baskets. It's only going to be at that price now for the next 10 minutes. The price will go up to £89. So, best of luck, that's all I can say. People putting this into baskets, I've got too many people with it in baskets. Now remember, we've only got this available for the next 10 minutes, then it's home time. Then it's home time, and the prices go, and the products go, they disappear. They disappear, so if you want to grab that, you've got about 10 minutes to do so. No pressure. That sounds like pressure, doesn't it? I'm not trying to add any pressure. Only buy what you want to buy, please, always. But those are the facts. We've got 10 minutes left, and then the price goes up. So if you'll be disappointed if you do miss out, then act now. Remember, we don't take any payment till midnight, so you got until midnight before the money leaves your account or enters as or whatever happens. Right, do you want this for $29.99? We've only got one. It's in baskets. $29.99 for you today for this Singida Tanzanian zircon. A 6mm round, a one of a kind. It's $29.99. I'll show it in a white background. A brilliant cut. Let's grab it in the tweezers, actually. Check that out. That's a bit special, isn't it? We only have one. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. Classic white zircon. Too many in baskets now. If this is the one with your name on it, there are too many people that want it. Too many people have this in their baskets. Gotta leave that there. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. It's stock versus clock. If there's any pieces that you definitely want to see, I would say get your requests in now. Get your requests in, because I think I'm going to get through them all, but just in case your piece gets left behind, Please do get your requests into me. Right, oh, do you know what? I want this to find a home. I want this to find... Oh, my goodness. I really want this to find a home. I'm taking it to $19.99. Taking it to $19.99. Now, I've only got 2 of them left. A beautiful Tanzanian cognac zircon, 1.18 carats, so 1.2 between friends, right? At $19.99. Congratulations. If you come through and grab that, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. For now, we can return to any of these pieces. Now, don't assume that everything is sold out just because I'm moving on. Number 13 next. Number 13, right, this one, $29.99. $29.99 for this. But yeah, don't assume that just because I'm moving on that things have sold out by default. They haven't necessarily. I'm moving on just because of time. Because we've got 9 minutes left and I've got so many more things that I want to bring to you. So don't think, oh, I've missed it. Oh, I've missed it, so I won't get a chance. Still got a chance. You've still got a chance. I've got another Sphene here, another Amberlobe Sphene in number 20. Little Sphene section now, actually. So, okay, if you've got your eyes on the... Oh, my goodness. Right, do you know what? Oh, okay. Okay, watch this. This is on split pay. This is on split pay. Watch this. $79.99. Split pay is absolutely available. Your split pay on this is $39.99. That should never be on split pay. That should never be on split pay. Oh my word. It's gone. It's gone. Right, that one's number 20. 2 more Sphenes on split pay. 21. Why is this on split pay? This has been missed. This has been missed. All right, you ready? Are you ready? In fact, do you know what? This is for price. It sums up how amazing the last one was. I mean, this is amazing. $79.99 is your price. Split pay, $39.99 again. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a steal, isn't it? That's a steal. We have one opportunity available. It's $79.99. Your split pay is $39.99. It's going to be available for the next 7 minutes. Best of luck. That is all I can say. I've got one more Sphene on split pay. I'm seeing pieces selling out left, right and centre at the moment. This always happens. We get to the last 5 or so minutes of the show. Right, this is on split pay, and watch this. This is on split pay, and watch what I am about to do. I'm about to absolutely light this thing up, for lack of a better word. Better phrase, rather. Good night, Mrs. Sparky. I will see you later in the day. Have a good day tomorrow. See you later in the day. I'll see you tomorrow as well, Mrs. Sparky. Good night. Look at the price. $49.99. Look at your split pay. £24.99. Again, we only have one. This is ridiculous. Grab it. This is absolutely ridiculous. One opportunity available, $49.99, but your split pay is £24.99. What more can I say? What more can I say? That was number 22. How we get on with our green zircon? We've still got one left. We've still got one green zircon left. It's $39.99. I've got too many in basket. If you want it, you've got 5 minutes to secure it. 5 minutes to make it yours. It's brand new today. I've never brought you a green zircon before. We have no more green zircon in our vault. So if this is your first time seeing one, it could well be your last time. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. As I say, we've only got one left. I've got some more Ratnakiri zircon now. I've got 3 pieces of Ratnakiri zircon to finish the day. I'm going to start with this absolute monster in number 25. This is Ashacut Ratnakiri Zircon. I've got one. Watch this. Watch this. This might be the most ridiculous price of the hour so far, if that's possible. Watch this. It's $29.99 for Ashacut Ratnakiri Zircon. Go wild. Well, you can't go wild. We've got one. We've got one. This is the one you are going to own. This is your Ashacut Ratnakiri Zircon. Now, the Ashacut, you'll see when I hold it up, it's kind of infinite. Do you see what I mean? How stunning is that? In a ring, that is going to be... I mean, look at the sparkle. It's practically like a fireball. $29.99 for that. 5.5mm Ashacut Ratnakiri Zircon. That is a timeless classic of a stone right there. Best of luck to you. What you're going to need it was one. I've already got people with that in baskets. That one's in number 25. You've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to grab it. 4 minutes to grab any of these deals. Number 23. Right. This is a price for the last 4 minutes of today's show and for not again. This is Ratnakiri Zircon, just shy of a carat. This will not be repeated. It's for those of you that stuck here till the bitter end. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm in single figures in terms of availability. And look at your price. $19.99 for Cambodian zircon. That is a price that you cannot get used to. That is a price that you should not get used to. That is a price that will not be repeated. It's a price for the last 3 minutes of today's show. $19.99 for a 6mm Ratnakiri Cambodian white zircon. The average carat weight on this actually is 1.21 carats. So I actually made a bit of an error there, but who cares? I mean, I should care. I do care, but it's a great price for you, right? That one goes in number 23. Grab that. Number 26 next. Last one. Last one. Oh, wait, no, we've done number 26. We've done number 26. They've sold out. Ah. Oh, have they? Yeah, they've literally just sold out. Superb again, Ben, says Collector in Hertfordshire. Thank you, Hertfordshire. I've had an absolute ball with you. Oh, someone asked me for Peridot earlier. Do you know what? You can have this for $19.99. $19.99. If you're still with me, I think it was Becky. If you're still with me, Becky, this is an absolutely gorgeous Peridot. $19.99. Last opportunity of the day. There you go. We've only got this one. We've only got this one. Jilin Peridot for $19.99. Zesty, vibrant, delicious. Right, serious talk now. There's a minute and a half. If there's anything you're on the fence about, get it checked out, is my advice to you. You've got until midnight tonight. You can make any amendments that you wish to make, but you can't get these prices again once this hour is over. Once I take this down and take the night and leave the building, these prices disappear. And some of them will not be repeated again. So this is your last chance now. Green zircon. $39.99. We have one left. Congratulations. All that's left for me to say is bye. I'll see you tomorrow. I've got an amazing day tomorrow. I've got the most amazing rough assortment as my spotlight stone tomorrow at 8 p.m. It's going to be absolutely stunning. You're not going to want to miss it. I've got a whole host of beautiful goodies. I'll see each and every one of you there tomorrow. Get your baskets checked out. I'm going to give you a little bit of time on a break to get those baskets checked out, actually, about 30 seconds, and then all of these things are going to disappear. Thank you for today. Good night. I will see you 5 p.m. Don't be late.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent. You can see through it versus the white opal that you would know from